Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with some more Friday Night Factorio with Twin and Enchiladas. Hey, guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Lord Iron.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to start up my Restream chat. And music, why not, while we're at it. So hi, Aaron. How you doing? Hello, Sparkle.
Hey, Sparkle. Hey, Oscar. I think that was Oscar. Maybe not.
No. Once you have cats, you start feeling phantom pokes everywhere.
Well, one of my cords from my keyboard dangles by my leg and catches my leg occasionally. So.
Okay. So, update on the new setup. Both cats now have decided that they want to get up on my desk, and they will fight their way through my monitors and under my camera. So, if my camera randomly spazzes and points at the ceiling, that's a cat.
Yeah, mine climbs on top of the monitor where my camera's mounted and stands on it, so that it ends up tilting. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's just the way of cat. There's no fixing that.
Indeed.
Yeah. Well, this might be an issue. I changed my monitor setup, and now certain windows are notorious for not wanting to go back onto a functional screen. And Pretzel's one of them, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get that back. I'll figure that out later. I'm doing good, Zarin. I'm enjoying my new setup, or getting used to enjoying my new setup. There's a lot of chaos going on here. Alright. I gotta fix this shit. So, first off, tear it all down. Depends on what you're considering bulky. If you're talking about CRTs, then no, I haven't used a CRT in a decade or more.
Well, you're missing out.
I am. I almost broke my back on one of those things.
You're sat closer to your screen again, aren't you, Twin?
No, actually. I moved
No?
the camera 2 inches closer, and that's a significant difference.
Okay, it just seems like your head is moving a lot more to see your screen again.
Oh, no. I have my second monitor a lot further away.
Okay.
More than I probably should. So yes, I'm going back and forth a lot. Why would I use a CRT monitor? First off, I don't think they've made a CRT in the last decade. And if they have, why? And second off, there is no benefit whatsoever to a CRT other than excessive weight if you need to hold something down. I think I'm just going to straight up copy this, the existing gold setup, so I don't have to think too hard on it. And then I'll expand it as needed.
Catbot says no to that statement.
Oh, I didn't even get to see it. Catbot says no. No, Catbot doesn't like shits and giggles. That's unfortunate.
Catbot's such a prude.
I know. Alright, so that can go there.
And how is it you're only level 1, Zyron? I'm pretty sure you've been around more.
Oh, he just started coming to the mixer side.
Ah, gotcha. I'll let you off.
I'll let you off this time.
I mean, that makes it really bad. Like if I recognize your viewers' names from the other channels.
I mean, that just means that we play together a lot.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, Demas.
Hi, Demos. Alright, so apparently I'm undergrounding these. Okay, so 2 apart. Do we have full gold coverage? No, I need some up here. Okay. How about copy? Everyone's outraged by Marvel. What did they do this time?
Is it because they postponed the movie nobody wanted?
Wait, what movie have they postponed?
Black Widow.
Oh, really?
Why? I'm sorry, but if you're talking superheroes, there's nothing interesting whatsoever about a standard Black Ops agent who has no
Why
powers
I'm
whatsoever.
saying the movie nobody wanted.
Right? Sparkle wanted.
Well, then she can make her own.
With blackjack and hookers.
That's right.
They made a comic that panders to wokeness? Oh, okay. Well, that's not abnormal at all. Like, all of CW's shows are pretty much pandering to that at the moment.
Wait, panders to what now?
Wokeness, the generic term for social justice warrior stuff.
I
And if you're-
still don't know what you mean by that. Sorry.
That's perfectly fine.
Get woke, sheeple.
Right?
I'm confused.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you don't know, you're better off.
Okay.
Alright, so this needs to go here, I think. No, not here. It's too far away. Yes. So, what do you love about Black Widow? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Because, to me, her and the Archer boy, whatever his name is,
Okay.
they are irrelevant superheroes. Like, if you don't have a superpower, or I don't know, Batman is like the one exception, I think.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
And even then, he dabbles in like supernatural shit all the time.
I think that's one of my favorite lines in the Justice League movie, where one of the characters asks him what his superpower is. I'm rich.
Right,
Like,
right.
that's awesome.
And I mean, Batman's got like all of the gadgets and gizmos, and Iron Man has all of the gadgets and gizmos, and to an extent, Hawkeye, I suppose, has some fancy schmancy arrows. But Black Widow, she's got spandex, leather, depending on which iteration of her you got. So what does she actually have or do? Alright, I am missing water, yes.
Is that the answer to that question, Sparkle? Okay. That's
Wow, Sparkle. Didn't know you felt so strongly.
say one of the things I was hoping to try and do tonight was to hit one of the achievements, but that follow robot count doesn't seem to actually be going up.
Yeah.
It's like it looks like it's this flat plus 10 from here on out, so that means I'd have to get 5 levels of it to be able to hit the achievement.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do 5 levels of an infinite.
It's a little excessive, yes. Alright, gold is flowing. Now I need to monitor how the rest of this thing works. Mixer's unstable for you. Interesting. I guess YouTube does do a lot more buffering. So that if you do have slower internet or issues with the overall quality, I know YouTube will buffer it a lot more. I've just had issues with YouTube actually playing at decent quality. Like it has a hard time actually pushing itself up to that 1080p and staying there. It likes to downsample a lot. That doesn't sound like a promotion considering I am Commander Shepard. Why would I want to be Lieutenant Commander?
Shepard.
Now what am I missing? It never got a chance to finish saturating itself with water. Maybe I'll pump up the water a little bit. Yeah, let's do that briefly. I don't know where you're coming up with this stuff, but saying Mass Effect doesn't count is sacrilege. Alright, so all that's happening faster-ish. Whole bunch of iron getting siphoned off to nothingness. Gold is happening. Gold is happening very slowly. Ooh, still hot. That's a tough one. I believe that one's normally a networking issue, but I can't remember for sure.
The kernel?
The NTOS kernel.
I want to say I had that one come up quite a bit when my machine was having issues and I don't think it was networking related, but I don't know if I've actually found out what the actual issue was, but
Yeah, Demos, here's a little lesson in IT. Google it. Like literally copy and paste that shit into Google, and
Uh-huh.
chances are you're gonna get your answer because that's how we do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty much what we used to do when we were on the phones. If we didn't know, we'd just look it up on Google and see what comes up.
Or you'll find an old forum post if someone had the issue and then they edit it and just say, never mind, fixed it, and didn't say how.
Hate that.
Yeah, that's would be crazy.
And it was like 10 years ago. You're like, what happened?
Yeah.
What did you do, mysterious person? I need to know your secrets.
Tell me what you saw.
Pretty
Yep.
much.
Not
That's,
surprised.
uh-huh. Okay, so looks like the holdup is still water.
Oh wow, we're getting quite a few uranium rods here.
Yeah, I think I filled the box.
Meanwhile, mine's still trying.
I didn't realize we were at that point of getting it even.
Yeah, you did.
I knew you'd been working it last time, I just didn't realize it was like done and providing already.
Well, his system isn't. My cobbled together nonsense one to make that quantum lab is.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You forgot.
It never dawned on me that that actually required uranium.
Ah, yes.
Where is your cobbled together uranium setup?
Think right about where Blade is standing.
Really, I'm like right by it, I didn't even notice it.
I see. He's standing next to the bronze.
Yeah, it's just a little south of that. It's seriously just one oven making it.
Oh, I see it now, yeah.
Where?
Like you said,
Just
right
south of
south of where the
bronze.
bronze is.
Like 9 tiles south of the bronze.
Oh, okay. For whatever reason, these arc furnaces, they don't, or the advanced furnaces don't really register as
Oh, yeah.
furnaces to me, so I was glancing right over it.
Right.
I see. I see. So you've got an 8K filled box. Meanwhile, I have I don't know, like 500. But it is flowing a lot faster now that the gold is starting to move. Biggest holdup still is that water. Oh, I didn't even see the questions, Aaron. I think my favorite is probably Hugh. Because Hugh was like the precursor to the Seven of Nine. He was the first Borg to assert any sort of independence. And you can kind of they did a really good job at in a really short time span of watching him grow as a budding individual and him coping with that. And I don't even know who the actor is for that, but he did a great job in that. Alright, so titanium smelting, or titanium washing is running at, I don't know, 80-ish%. Still not getting nearly enough sulfur. And no matter what I do with the water, it's not really going fast enough. Yeah, I think I just got an issue with the throughput on the water. Like, I've got 100% water going here, 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 here. Here, here, I think I'm just hitting that 1,000-ish throughput of single pipe to water. I might have to feed it to the other side as well. Yeah, let me do that. Let's see how well that moves. I got 2 more moving. I mean, overall, they did a good job with the 7 to 9 story, but she was also a main focal point, where she had, you know, all, what the hell was it, 5 seasons or whatever to grow and evolve as a character, and like a significant intent of the show was her as a character, whereas Hugh was not very well fleshed out. I think he only had 2 or 3 episodes, maybe. Only one where he was actually really the main goal.
Although I've heard he's one of the main characters in the new Picard show.
Really?
Yeah. I believe they've got the same actor to blame too, from what I've heard.
Fascinating. I haven't had a chance to see the new Picard show yet.
I have not either. I'm kind of looking forward to it. It looks good from what I've seen.
I don't hear great things, but
Yeah, I've heard very mixed results as well. That's flowing. That's 0. Cat, hi. Hello, killer. So I'm getting sulfuric acid to this one thoroughly. pretty much always getting it. The rest of them occasionally, and this one's not getting any at all. Like, at all. So I'm gonna have to go investigate that. Oh, by the way, do we have our atomic nukes? Do we have our
what'd you
artillery
ask?
nukes?
Doesn't look
Artillery
like there's a
nukes.
research for it, so unless it just automatically unlocked.
Might.
The what?
The artillery nukes.
Oh, I thought you said atomic nukes.
I did say that,
something.
and then I corrected myself, but I missed
Yep,
it.
they're available to make.
Really?
Yeah, I'm crafting them right now.
Of course you are.
Well, yeah, I mean, I gotta get that train set up, right?
Oh, are you planning on like doing a train that goes around the perimeter and just blasts it off, sort of thing?
Or are you gonna do the cluster train?
Oh, we're doing the cluster. I've already recreated the spiral track. I got a blueprint for it.
Nice.
Oh my gosh! All right.
So the only thing I didn't see in that video was how the hell do they refuel it? Like refuel and refill all of those trains.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna do it once and do it as like the finale for the night because it's gonna take ages to get everything ready.
Okay.
Well then, let's have that then.
Right. Yeah. The one thing, so I did test out the artillery nukes to make sure that like it was compatible with our mods and all that.
Yeah.
The one thing I do notice, so you know, like when there's a cluster of like an enemy base, and you have 2 or more artillery shells or artillery is firing at it, and they'll like pick like a worm and then a biter, or like a worm in the base and stuff. Like they don't know that one nuke will do it, so like
So they all fire at the same thing.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
pretty much.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I think I remember reading like on the comments for that the guy said, he didn't really try and do any much balancing at all. He was just, let's see if I can make it do this sort of thing. And so yeah, probably not much code in there at all to check for anything like that. And I'm not entirely sure how you'd even code for something like that even, but
Kilo. What are you doing? Get out. Get out. Shoot.
Oh, the joy of cat. They're having a
Indeed.
blast in the new room, which means they're getting into everything.
oh, I thought the whole point of me doing in that room was that they couldn't come in.
I was going to attempt to leave it so that they can come in. But if they prove themselves a nuisance, it's easy to knock them out.
Yeah. Wait, knock them out?
Kick them out of the room, yes. I have a room specifically for gassing my cats into unconsciousness, so they really piss me off.
Hello, PETA? Yes, this guy right here.
Right, I'm doing everything that they'd love to have done. Fuck Pete.
They want to offer you a job.
Right. Okay, I suspect that these washing plants might not be enough. Or the whatchamacallit plants, the water filtrations. They're going. Oh, they're backing up on water out. Okay. What if another pump? Speed up that throughput a little bit, hopefully. Nope. Okie dokie. Alright, well, good news is the duranium production is up in full swing.
Sweet.
Full-ish swing. Bad news is that I have run into the pipe throughput problem, and without redoing pretty much the entire bloody thing, I don't think I can make it go any faster. It just can't flow enough water to make it all happen.
Yeah.
And for that really to work, I'd probably need to redo it all so that each subsection is its own individual diluted sulfuric acid patch, rather than attempting to flow all of the water and all the sulfuric acid through the same pipe networks for all of it. I mean, I've got it split in half so that iron's on one side and gold's on the other side, but even that's not enough. I can't throughput enough water for even half of the process. I can get enough for about 60-ish% of the iron to run all at once, and the gold is running maybe 10% tops. There just isn't enough water going through. Here, let's see if this works. This is more just grasping at straws at this point, just throwing extra pumps in places and hoping for the best.
Can't hurt. Unless it can.
Unless it can and does.
Oh, shoot. I can't do that roll, can I? So used to running down a belt and grabbing materials. I can't do that now because they're all compressed.
No. Yeah, you have to find one of the outlets. I gotta say though, even though this duranium plant isn't fully efficient, it's damn impressive to look at because it's just so big, so much stuff there. So I've got, I don't know, in the neighborhood of 20,000 or so duranium down here, and I don't think we have a train running yet. Do we have a spot to even drop off duranium, and do we know where we need it?
I don't know.
Okay.
So the only two things that I'm aware of that do anything with duranium are the next tier of probe,
Right.
or the science things.
The
So
science things? What science
making new labs basically.
things? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
They're the only two that I'm aware of. I'm not saying that they're the only two that exist, but the only two I'm aware of.
Let's see. Yeah, no, there's not much use for duranium.
I mean, if I had to say there'd be one spot where we might use it, what would be to me would be that next tier of probe.
Right.
There's one thing that we would potentially produce somewhat on bulk.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah, you're right. It's just the probe and the lab. It's mostly in the Duranium bulkheads. It uses one quantum field for each probe, but 240 Duranium bulkheads. So what's the haps here?
Hey, don't do that.
So I set up something last time to process all the leftover bullets we had from all the turrets we used to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like filled up the output chest of iron ingots. There's still like 43,000 bullets left to go yet.
Wow. All right then.
Awesome.
Starting to think though that I need some pipage on the diluted sulfuric acid as well. Let's see. Hold up is water. Yup. I just noticed how stupid expensive those nuclear artillery shells are.
Yes, they are.
Of course they are.
I didn't really look at them closely
Yes,
before, but it's
they
3 friggin'
are.
rocket control units, 4 explosive uranium cannon shells, an atomic bomb rocket type, and a full radar.
Mm-hmm.
For each shot. Yikes.
Yeah.
Make them count.
And we're gonna fire like 20 at the same shot because of how it's gonna work.
Oh yeah.
That's how it counts.
Yep.
Uh,
If you really want to make sure something's dead, 20 nukes will do it. Okay. Alright, I added a time condition on your light oil pickup because the light oil is flowing so slowly through there that the fuel train was waiting forever.
Okie doke.
Oh, that's always fun, Demos. That's odd. If you had a proper boot USB, it wouldn't matter what's wrong with the computer itself other than the hardware issues. But NT-OS kernel issue isn't hardware. So I got nothing, but good luck to him. Okay. I'm gonna call this duranium thing done.
Yay.
Because I definitely can't fix it without redoing significant chunks of it. And it's
Fair
producing probably more than enough duranium. Yours isn't producing currently, right?
Mine, no.
Okay. Well, currently I'm
I
producing...
think that box is full.
I'm producing 1,800 duranium per minute. So, I think that'll
That's
do it.
probably enough for now.
Probably. Duranium, yes, duranium.
Not to be confused with duralumin.
Yes. Alright, well now that I've partially solved that problem with another excessively oversized build, is there anything else that we need? Or does anyone need help with the project?
I'm not sure if I need anything just yet.
I mean, aside from excessive amounts of duranium, which is coming soon. I suppose we probably should figure out train drop-off point for that.
There you go.
Let's see. Do we have anywhere producing any of the duranium components?
No.
No, okay. Okay, where's my commuter train? There it is. Hey, little guy, come get me.
Hi, come on.
Coming? No? Okay, fine. Ignore me. He is simultaneously yelling directly at me and ignoring me, which is very impressive skills. Ah, son of a... I forgot to tell the train to stop. I didn't have any weight conditions, so it just zoomed on by like nothing.
Whoops.
Add weight condition. Time. Now come back. Come back.
Come on, cat.
Yes, Demos. New room. New room, new surroundings. Now that I have stuff in the background where Squiddy is pointing, right there, you can see my atomic bomb from the Fallout the Legacy Collection, or whatever it's called. Rip? Why rip? Did my stream die? My stream didn't die. going to fuel pickup, please.
I hate when you think you've got everything figured out and then you just realize you missed a piece.
Welcome to my life. That pretty much sums up my entire existence setting up that duranium processing thing. It's like, oh, what did I forget this time? Ooh, hi, kitty. Oh, I don't have any rails on me. Come
on. This doesn't work.
What doesn't work?
The oil to heavy oil down to light oil.
What?
Say what? What?
Checking. Okay, no, it does. It's just the way it's configured looks weird. Never mind.
Okay.
There are two pipes that look like they should have crossed all the way over to send the heavy oil out, and they actually don't. But it comes out through a different way, and so it still gets there. It's just the connections don't actually do anything.
The thing that you're copying is a leftover of Encelada's original build, and then me reworking it at least 2 different times to add on additional parts. So
Gotcha.
if it's looking a little bit haphazard, that's because it is.
Okay.
Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. Okay, I have rails now. That's good. Yes, Gila.
If you were hearing me running Demos, it's probably because I have a lot of exosuits on, so I run really fast. So
Yeah.
it probably does sound really weird.
Absolutely. Bad stuff? I have stuff, right? I'm gonna dump those. Gonna dump those. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
That's probably because we don't run very much.
Right.
We take trains a lot, or we fly a lot, or we're standing very still looking at a design trying to figure it out.
Right. And when we do run, I mean, I personally run a lot when I'm zoomed out so I can see my entire path.
Yeah, and so
then
you
you're
don't
not
have
gonna
to
see
zoom
it.
further out.
So if I run really close, you can kind of sort of hear the footsteps, but even the music kind of oversteps that. Okay. Can I do this? I'm gonna have to do it up here, I think.
The running also changes depending on what terrain you're running on. So if you're running on more of a sand or dirt or grass or
Yep.
rock, changes the sound effect too.
Hey guys, guess what?
What's
We've
that?
officially researched like each of the infinite things.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure.
Sure.
No, actually, I'm not sure because the infinite ones start showing a number next to them, and I thought that was the number of the level of infinite that you've done, but that's actually the tier that it's at.
Yeah, you kind of have to look on the tree and see what the last number was before it to know if you're on the infinite tier or not.
Mildly obnoxious.
So the grenade explosive ones we haven't.
Oh, there's a lot we haven't actually. Now that I look at it,
There are flammables, projectile damage, the photonic cannon. And that's it.
there. The entire queue is full, and it's full of all the things that we need to do.
Okay. Now I get to figure out just how much pollution these flare stacks make. It doesn't seem so terrible yet.
I did see that you had those on there, and I was proud of you.
Well, I mean, since we've kind of said this is probably going to be our last one,
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about it at this point. If we were continuing, then I'd be like, oh, gotta ship this petroleum off somewhere and deal with it.
Right. Do we have blue stuff being produced anywhere? Blue belts, etc.
Yep, they're on the network.
They're on the network? Okay.
Yeah, we've got blue belts, blue splitters, blue compact loaders, and blue undergrounds all on the network.
Nice. I need undergrounds to fix your thingy over here now that I'm adding an additional stop. You had some blue belts going across the top of the end of the stop section. I need to underground those so I can get another stop in there. Am I in the network? I am not in the network. Yay, bots brought me things. This is the iron.
Banana cake. I've ever had banana cake.
I don't think I have either. Or have I?
I think I've had banana bread.
Yeah.
That's delicious.
About that one. Do you have the compact loaders in blue?
Compact load. Which one's that one?
The one that goes straight from belt to box or otherwise?
Yes. Yeah, that one's one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the only one I don't have is the stacker. It's the only one I didn't do in blue.
Okay. Okay, so then let me dump that. Where do you have those being produced? Because we only had 200 total. Or did you just have a very limited box?
Yeah. Oh no, I did. I did like 2 stacks or something in each
Oh.
type, pretty much. Except possibly belts. I might have done a little bit more for belts, but
Yeah, I was able to pull out 500 belts without a problem. But yeah, I was just a little surprised when I only got most of 2 stacks of splitters. I'm just so used to being able to request thousands of anything I want.
what am I thinking? They're over down by steel somewhere.
Down by steel?
Well, there's the yeah, they are. Except for the blue belts themselves, don't seem to be there.
Blue belts are...
Guessing by red belts.
No, blue belts are near the top of steel, actually. Right below the 3rd line where the bars are being produced.
Oh, it's the lubricant.
Yeah.
I guess the others didn't need that. Yeah, so that's why. I was trying to find the different components that was needed. So
Yeah. I'm still trying to find the other blue stuff.
it's down towards the
Oh,
end.
There it is. Itty bitty.
Yep.
It's really easy to do compact builds when you've got requester chests and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's just a shame.
I
It's
feel
hard to get
like,
enough throughput through that.
Abuse them somewhat though.
Once you get them on the network, it's really hard to stop using them.
Yeah.
Because by the time you get them on the network and your base is fully logisticked, you're really at a point where it's hard to fit anything in anyway without starting in a new location.
I have done an entire base before without belts.
Wow.
Without belts.
Yeah, I had tens of thousands of logistic spots.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Hey, I'm glad I didn't power that. Let's rename this. I forgot the trains that move around to similarly named stations. I copied and pasted an existing station. All of a sudden, a train showed up, and I'm like, forgot about you. Train, you go that way.
Do you have a separate fuel for your geranium pickup stop?
What? Oh, no, I just forgot to add the fuel train to it. No, fuel train's there. It just keeps getting stuck behind the light oil. Every time I look at the fuel train, it's stuck behind the light oil. What are you talking about, though?
Wait, why is it going through light oil? Oh, because it's getting fuel pickup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Because I was thinking of using the same fuel train to bring it up to my second light oil here.
Ah. So are you tapping both of those then, or just the one?
Right now it's just one, but based on how slow it's gone, and I don't think it's slow because of the oil coming in. I think it's just slow in the processing light oil.
Looks like it's slow in the oil coming in because you're only using. Looks like it's potentially limited by how fast you're flare stacking the petroleum.
I'm not. That's not enough.
Nope.
All right, fine. I'll spam more then.
Because, yeah, looking at each one of those, they're just clogged up with petroleum that's trying to drain out. Could you potentially just fit a flare stack at the end of each of those instead of trying to pipe them together?
I could, but I mean, I've got 10 flare stacks there already. I mean, that would only allow me 3 more to keep doing it that way.
I see. Do you know if the flare stacks do feed through, right?
I actually
don't think they do.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
think
just a
they're
1 arrow
annoying.
going into it.
Yeah.
It's just one arrow. Okay, that's unfortunate because I was thinking you could like just chain them down the line. Just have a whole bunch of flare stacks coming off of each of the petroleum things. It's unfortunate that they're so slow. I remember the other flare stacks in the other pack were just stupidly fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like that did it. All your other refineries are now working full speed.
So maybe it's just one per then.
Is
How much
that...
do we make? It makes 40 and these burn 45, it said. Oh wow,
Well,
you
you
can't
got-
select them apparently.
You got 13 refineries. And it looks like you tacked on another 7?
Yeah, I just finished building in that moment, so
I would say try just putting the flare stacks directly adjacent to the refineries. If it's one per, then all you need is that one flare stack at the output.
yeah, well.
Or you
I
can
just
just
did
do
that,
it that way, that's fine too.
I brought enough resources to make a bunch of them because I wasn't sure how many I would need, and I just did 10 to start with, and so yeah.
Okay.
Threw on another, what was that, 15 or so?
Yeah. Yeah, now it looks like your heavy might be your slow point now.
Oh my god, seriously.
I never said I designed that thing well.
No, this is go. Do I only burn this though? This is where I want to make sure that we do use as much heavy as we can to make light, but then just burn any excess after that.
Yeah, your heavy is backing up because now your refineries aren't processing because they're backed up on heavy. So you need to tack on a whole bunch of them. You're flaring heavy instead of just producing more light oil with the heavy?
Oh, I didn't think of it that way. That makes more sense.
Okay, I was gonna say, what?
It might be because I've got all these with like speed upgrades.
Oh yeah, that could be it.
I was trying to get them going and it wasn't working, and so
Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is now Duranium drop-off. Go ahead and power that. We don't have a Duranium train, do we?
Not pre-built, no.
Okay. I shall make one. Come, robot minions, bring me trains. Everything's going well. And I just got trains delivered to my pocket. Yeah. Good? Yeah, I think we're good. Except for the part where I need fuel. Turns out you need to fuel your trains. Go figure. Are we fueling all of our trains with rocket fuel?
No. That was the plan, but rocket fuel production hasn't been as fast as I was wanting.
I see that.
The chests at the station are still not filled.
Let's see.
Plus, I think if the fuel train's actually only going to be one engine or one cargo wagon, I probably didn't need to set it up the way I did, but oh well, that's what I did.
Oh well.
And I wonder actually that might actually do it, because like if all of a sudden if it's not getting split between effectively 7 lines, and it's only getting split between what would it need for that? I mean, I could have made it 4 if I did it that way.
Blade, I'm happy to see that you are using my commuter train.
I am.
Well, someone set up the commuter train to go up and visit you.
Oh, dang it. I thought it was a fuel train. I asked that a minute ago.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Because it's literally just a locomotive. There's nothing to actually move fuel around on that thing.
That's useless.
Yeah, that's my train just to drive us places.
I thought you'd set up a separate fuel train to do just your uranium because it was so far away. So I'm like, well, that makes sense since my light oil thing's over there too, to use the same one.
I thought we had 2 fuel trains going around that we were splitting the load on, but we can always set up another one. I'll do that. Because, yeah, you're right, it is far away, so it'd be nice to have a separate one.
Well, if you want, you could start using the second fuel train to pick it up from the, it's currently called Nightfire Navy. That's basically the rocket fuel.
Oh, okay.
I never named it because it hasn't been used yet. So we could use that as rocket fuel pickup, and then that could go deliver it to the trains that are over there by uranium, and then over by my light oil pickup too. So we can start with those 2 for now, and then potentially change it down the road.
Okay.
Although probably won't, since this is potentially the last one. So it'll just end up staying like that. Just 2 trains that'll be really fast, and all the rest of them just be a little slow.
Yeah.
I am going to see about changing that station so it's just one one cargo wagon's worth, because that will potentially mean more can go to the rocket silo.
Yeah, and there's nothing on that belt currently.
Yeah.
Let's rename that first off.
Alright, it's renamed to Rocket Fuel Pickup.
It's funny because I had just renamed it before you finished typing.
Nice.
And it didn't change because we both put it the same name. So Rocket Fuel Pickup, and then... Okay. So this train needs to go to Rocket Fuel Pickup. And then it needs to go to Duranium Pickup. And then yours is Light Oil Pickup 2?
Yeah. No, sorry, it's the fuel for light oil pickup.
Oh.
I set it up slightly different so it wouldn't get stuck behind the trains.
Got it. Okay. Fuel for light oil pickup. Alright, so the only thing that needs to change over here is, I mean, if you're shrinking it down to 1 car, that's fine, but we also need a separate box over here that feeds rocket fuel into the rocket fuel car. So that's gonna be there. Speaking of light oil, you have 2 light oil trains ready to drop off. Schedule. Automatic. Forgot to put... Damn it. Add weight condition. Full cargo? How about that? See how that goes. So you're coming in, you're going to get a full load, as well as waiting your damn turn. And you're going to go up here. Uranium pickup's going to get in your way. Great. Did I put a time on you? I did. Okay. Hey, commuter train, you don't need to come out to Duranium pickup anymore. Oh, hey, there's a thing. Gotta go fix the Duranium. I copied and pasted the whole setup, and it's currently set to filter out only the coke to pull out from the train. So it's not actually pulling out rocket fuel.
Oh, right.
I guess I don't need to go there to do it, but we... Oh, I suppose I haven't checked in a while. What's my Duranium production looking like? It's dropped down to 800. 900-ish. Interesting. I'll have to see if there's anything stopping that more than what was already stopping it. That looks good. Ah. I see. What the hell happened? I overdid it.
Okay.
I made a bunch of changes because when I was doing it, the titanium or the iron side was getting like 90% of the sulfuric acid, so the gold wasn't moving at all. So I made a couple changes to try to funnel some of it over to the gold side, and apparently that swapped the ratio entirely. So now it's only gold processing and barely any titanium. Whoops.
I see.
Huh. Not entirely sure how to fix that. They're both going. It's not like sulfur's not getting over there. It's just not getting fast. Oh well. Oh, that's a problem. Curiously, I don't know how to do fuel trains.
Okay.
How do you mean?
I set up the fuel train how I thought it should work, and it brought over fuel, no problem. And then it started picking up uranium as part of the fuel train. And I don't...
Oh, you need to... Is it a brand new fuel train?
Yeah.
Okay, so once the fuel train cargo is full of fuel, you need to middle mouse click each one, and that will make it so only that item can be put into that slot in the wagon.
Got it. Let me bring this back to I don't think there we go. Nope. That one. Ah, noises.
I got noises too.
Is it the same noise?
Probably, because they happened at the same time.
Uh-huh. Ah. Let's see.
I'm gonna put a configuring thing on the fuel drop up by the light oil so it doesn't go there if it doesn't need to.
Okay. Review it manual for now. I'm a coming back. Stab it. Stab it.
That's what I'm talking about right here.
There we go. Now you're free to go romp and be free. How did you disable the station? Or how did the
So I
station
put a
eject?
wire that connects to the chest for the what the fuel's going to be in, and then I basically just watch to see if the fuel is low enough to need a refill, basically, and then connects to the station, and then the station is set to be disable when it gets a signal, or enable when it gets a signal, basically.
Interesting. But that only works if you have a separate station specifically for fuel pickup.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's nice. Then the train doesn't waste time going places it doesn't need to.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing new stations and you fit in an extra station to do a separate fuel, then I would recommend that.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of our ones in the base was so tight that we didn't have the option to do that, I don't think.
Right.
So,
Well, I was just following existing train procedures. I wasn't really trying to think it through myself.
I can't be stopped.
just got pulled from work or something.
Alright, so titanium is now the throughput issue. And I think, hang on, duranium is Mostly titanium. So what I probably should do is I probably should go fix that so that it's favoring over on the titanium side. Because that definitely killed my throughput. Because it's a 3-to-1 ratio for titanium to gold, so I definitely need to have it favoring the other side.
Black magic.
Yeah, I think you might be able to get away with it here if you wanted to do the fuel train separate one.
It's fine. As long as you got the trains on a 30-second wait and they're not going too terribly many places, it's fine. And since we've got a separate fuel train just for our 2 stations up here, they're not going to lag too far behind. It was just becoming a problem when we had like 10 stations on the list and it was having to wait for 30 seconds at each one.
Yeah.
Then it just wasn't getting through enough. So this pump, I suspect, was the problem. See how that goes after a while.
Well, now that we changed that setup for the rocket fuel, we have more than enough rocket fuel now getting to the silo.
Hooray!
And so now the slow one again is rocket control unit.
Well, I think you're getting some false readings on that though, because you're feeding back into the system from the boxes that were very full from having sat there for so long. So I think once those get burned through, you might have a different answer.
That's very fair. Yeah. But I mean, even so, it's still getting it much more frequently.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably it would still be. I don't know. I guess it'd have to depend how fast it uses it, but.
Yeah, I mean, since we only have 2 train stations right now running on rocket fuel, we're not going to burn it that much that way.
No.
But I am curious if we were able to swap out all of our stations, if that would have an impact on the overall throughput.
I doubt it. I mean, like the one that I had coming all the way up to light oil, 3 units in that round trip, and that's a long rail.
Yeah.
And we've only got a few longer rails that go out to the east side. Most of the rest of them are in the basin, relatively short.
True.
Good grief, 76 already.
Huh?
Yeah.
As Justine and Slatters' progress on his artillery trains.
We're getting there.
Oh.
How many was it? Do you know?
128.
Jesus.
Oh, okay, well, you're not that far away then.
Nope.
But
I've
still.
got the staging area all set up.
Where is it going to be?
By the nuclear plant. It should be pretty obvious on the map.
I see.
Or at least the reloading, refueling spot.
Good lord.
Well, yeah, I meant like, where's it going to be when it actually does its firing?
Oh, I'm gonna send that pupper out east. That's where the big ones
East.
are.
Yep.
Excellent. Good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only other one that I see is the northish region, which is also relatively bad, but east has definitely been the scary spot.
That's gonna be fun to
Well,
watch.
I mean, we can pick up the outpost and move it elsewhere too.
This is true.
Just send the train back to the reload station and then while we move the outpost around.
Alright, it's been a little while. Have I fixed uranium? A minute. Not really. Poopies.
Looks like red circuits is the issue. Yeah, we're not getting any. So the rocket's not going to get any progress at all because it's getting no red circuits. It's getting no red circuits because it's getting no red first tier circuits, which has got cut off for Enceladus's nuclear processing stuff.
Are you really that surprised, though?
Alright, reconnected.
Alright, trying all sorts of stuff to get throughput of water through here. Unfortunately, the duranium throughput has tapered. I can't figure out that liquid issue. Really wish we had those liquid flare stack type deals. Because that'd be really nice. Are you fucking kidding me? Apparently, for multiple of the duranium components, you need to feed in sulfuric acid to make it malleable or something.
Yes, you do.
Of course.
Sigh. I wish I knew that before. And I guess I can make another petroleum drop-off point. Looks like I'm not producing petroleum fast enough. And it looks like that, yeah, it's the platinum issue. So you said you had a thought on fixing the platinum issue?
I do, yeah, but the pipes are in the way. Unless you're looking to rebuild it.
What's your design first? What's your thought?
Okay, so, if you look down where I am right now.
Down that way. Yeah.
Let's pretend that that assembler there is a chemical plant.
Sure.
We do 1 chest, 2 chests, an output, feed into there, an input, and an input.
Okay.
And so this one here, let's say this is just going to be that main platinum line.
Yeah.
We make it so with this one only turns on once this chest is at 0.
Ah.
So it'll prioritize the platinum that it outputs, which will put into this box down here. It'll put it back in here and then feed it back into this. So we'll need to prime it a little bit, but once this box runs out, so essentially once this whole unit runs out of platinum, then this inserter will grab one off of the belt.
Okay.
If you see what I mean.
Trying to think through all the contingencies, because I thought that we had a good enough thing going over here too.
Because this way, at each of the chemical plants, we'll keep each specific plant running, because it doesn't need to output its platinum back onto the main belt.
Right.
Only the trains are putting onto the belt. And for 99% of the time, the platinum will just be running in this box loop until it all runs out, at which point this one grabs from here. So we'll need to put a little extra in this box that's 1 less, or that's a little bit more than... Actually, yeah, we could still put it when this box is 0 to just turn this on. Put this one to like a stack size of 3 or limited or whatever, and then as soon as it adds things to this box, then it stops picking back up again. So this box will never get full. This box will never get full. This one will always have somewhere to dump to.
Okay. So, taking that theory into practice would require an entire free side. Like, the pipes are in the way, yes, but need an entire free side to do that, which means we need to split these out much more spread apart than they are currently. Because there's no free side available for any of that.
Certainly not with the current situation, yeah.
Well, even one space apart to get enough room for the piping, I would need to split them an additional 2 or 3 spaces apart to make room for that.
Yeah. But like I said, that was just the solution that I'd come up with. It's essentially the same thing that I've got going for the uranium enrichment.
Right. Which is up here. Yep.
Because that does the same sort of thing where it outputs a product that it needs to be put back in order for the process to run.
Right. Just wondering if there's a different method somehow I'm not
Right.
thinking of.
I mean, there might very well be a couple of different solutions, but this is just my initial one.
Okay. Yeah, let me ponder over that for a little bit. I'm gonna ponder over that while going BRB, so BRB!
What happened to our plastic?
Um,
Oh, we're out of petroleum.
petroleum.
Oh.
That's what I was just trying to figure out. Because we should be getting more than enough petroleum dropped off. Yeah, they were all out. Heck. They're out of the petroleum pickup even.
Oh, that might be the platinum issue that we were just discussing.
Oh yeah, his platinum lines. Oh no.
Yeah,
Like
the whole
not all of
thing's-
them are. But
Yeah, most of it's shut down though.
oh, yeah, no, they're all shut down now.
Yeah, I can go kickstart that again.
Oh wait, no, there was one that's going. Interesting. I thought we had that figured out though.
No, that's just what Twin and I were talking about. Is solutions for that.
Weren't we talking about this last time about if we could measure the amount on a belt over a period and then just do your like even-sided balance thing?
I think we discovered the issue close to the end of our day
Okay.
last time.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure that's all that would be needed.
Well, go over there and try it out.
I'll give it a shot. And but I mean, I can always just try it on one of them and see if it fixes it on one. That way, if it doesn't work, not messed up all and sort of thing.
Right, yeah.
I think more than anything, it's just figuring out what the right number is to be on the.
I'm just gonna zip on over there and kickstart it one more time.
You want to leave one of them not kickstarted though, so I can try it on that one at least.
Yep. Yeah.
It's amusing when you discover one thing's broken, you have to backtrace it like 5 different ways, and then you realize one small thing. It's like, dang it!
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There, I left this first one here.
Perfect.
So, what doing? I come back and see you
Kickstarting
guys
your petroleum.
wandering through here. Kickstarting, so just
He
clearing out the belts.
thinks he thinks he has a solution
Okay.
that he's gonna try out.
I am curious. I know
but
we
in
had
the
talked about
meantime,
just
yeah, I'm
reading
just-
a bunch of the belts.
Yeah, reading a bunch of the belts plus the combination with Enceladus's even-sided balancer.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, by all
Yeah.
means,
It's in this space.
because that's definitely causing us problems.
Yeah. And then in the meantime, in case his thing doesn't work, I'm just kicking him off one more time.
Okay, so I am not really looking forward to doing more sulfur. So let's see. We don't happen to have carbon fiber sheets on a train, do we?
No.
Okay. Do we have it on the network to be requestable?
Mm,
Can it be?
uncertain.
Okay.
Is it really this? Just that? I think that might be all it is. It's just a second one of them. Like in conjunction with the side balancer, but just basically having a second reader, so that you're checking over 2 of them to see if there's less than one.
Okay. Well, here's hoping. Because it always looks like it's fine.
Yeah.
Until it isn't. Like, it's all fine and dandy until they finish a few cycles and have to dump their platinum back into the network.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I'm just hanging out here for a little bit, just to see if I can see when that happens.
Yeah. Because currently the belt looks pretty full. And every once in a while it hits an empty spot and it puts another one on there, and that just keeps loading it up. One more.
So there are two machines on here. There's one's doing light oil and one's doing heavy oil.
Yep.
Do they have the same titanium thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Do. Okay. Oh, hey. I forgot that I was building within a bot construction zone. I was surprised to see one just fly by and build something for me. Well, bots, hurry up and do your business. they are really impatient with those emergency notifications. 2 texts, 2 calls, 2 emails, all within like a 5-minute period.
Yeah.
They really
You gotta
want to make sure you got that.
respond, man.
That was in the middle of something.
I know.
And Sludge, do you know how many items a belt can have on it at any one time?
A single block of an item? Or a single block of a belt?
Yes.
4 per side.
Exactly, or was it still at a show? It's like 3.5 to a side at one point.
I'm pretty sure it's exactly 4 per side.
Okay, yeah, no, I thought they had changed that in the recent version. I just couldn't remember. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
that the same for curves?
Curves, I think it's 6 and 2.
Okay.
So I think it's 8 either way. But if I could find a curve that's not currently moving, I could double check that. Curve's going to be a little different because here's one that's only 4 and 1.
I'm pretty sure
Here's
it's 4
one
and
that's
how are you determining this?
this one here is 5 and 2. If you mouse over a curve, you can see it over on the right hand side under the map, and you just count the items on it.
Oh, you're just actually counting the items on it. Okay.
Yeah. So
Oh,
this
looking
one's
that over a square and doesn't look like there's 4 on each side even. It looks like 3.
Well, that one's 4 on each side. This one's
You gotta
4
find
on
one that's
a
not-
side.
not running. It's not moving. Yeah, the curves apparently are going to be different because this one's 4 and 1 and this one's 5 and 2.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I see a 5 and
you're
2
going to want to do
there.
it on a straightaway, it looks like.
I wonder if that's part of the problem then, or at least part of the problem with my initial thing.
Well, but I mean, yours was checking if there's less than one entire thing, and so I mean that shouldn't really matter at that point.
Right. It shouldn't, but you never know. Okay. Oh, hey, they did eventually come. Good for them. Oh no, never mind. They didn't come. That was me.
Oscar. Hey, Oscar.
Kitty.
Oscar. Fine. He's not misbehaving, he's just exploring.
Cat ignoring is the only way to be.
Oh no, I just don't, not entirely sure he knows his name yet, but he's just exploring, he's not like misbehaving right now.
Ah.
Alright, I don't know how much longer to sit and wait and watch this, so I have to just leave it and be, and we'll see if it ever backs up again. But
Pretty much.
I ended up putting it at 9. The number wasn't a specific like thing I was going for. I just kind of did it as a few clicks in a row, sort of thing.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that belt is looking pretty saturated, but it's been that way for a while now, so...
yeah, yeah, and I mean, based on the fact that there's no like significant long gaps, there's not really any new ones being put on there unless a long gap gets created.
Right.
So there'll always just be one put on there in that long gap, sort of thing.
Just another rocket launch.
I hate trouble.
Alright, so how much do I need of what? 10, 10, 30.
You watching all the train?
So much train, so many movements.
No, we're going to be on the desk though. No.
But,
Do you want to
but
get down?
yes.
You can get down, but you don't get on the desk. It's your choice.
Do we have any spot producing the shielded titanium bulkheads? Or even the steel bulkheads?
Yes and yes.
Where at?
Steel, I believe, is kind of in the middle of the steel area. Titanium, I believe, is at the right-hand edge of the steel area. Or might actually be up by where your titanium thing was, where I ended up putting it.
Ah, okay. Well, that one is relying on a rather haphazard placement and quantity of stuff. I was mostly looking for a ratio guide, I guess, rather than having to think it through, because all of the part counts are the same for the bulkheads, other than needing to add in sulfur. So I don't want to have to think about it right now. But if I look at the titanium one, that's getting fed carbon plates from there. Or is that tin? Lead. Whatever. And that's just taking in the beams and the doohickeys, okay. And then steel. Why are you being produced?
Well, it is at the bottom of the steel, sorry.
Bottom of steel. Somewhere in here. There it is. So it's just got on request, of course. So I'm not going to get any ratio information out of any of this shit. Got it. Good to know.
Nope. I hate trouble.
You realize that that's going to be the name that he understands and remembers, right?
Very probably.
Okay. Oh wow, my delay is really bad.
Hmm?
I hadn't been watching my stream all that much, so I didn't notice that my delay, since I'm not an FTL,
Mm-hmm.
the RTMP delay is like 30 seconds. It's bad. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. I was just looking up how much it would take to just get a simple 4 duranium bulkheads per second. The final output is 32 laser assemblers to craft that up. So how about no? Okay. I don't like these numbers. Someone make new numbers for me.
Numbers for what?
Trying to craft the duranium bulkheads, and
Oh.
how much it needs to produce it all because they're so slow. To get 1 duranium bulkhead per second, I need 8 laser assemblers just to do the final craft.
Nice.
And I need 56 total laser assemblers to do all of the sub-products prior to that.
Hmm.
How about
Yeah, I
no?
can see where that's an issue.
Yeah. How about 0.5? Does it take a 0.5? It does take a 0.5. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Hang on, outflow 30 per minute. Huh. So if I do 1 every 2 seconds, which takes 28 total laser assemblers to do the whole thing. That's 1 rocket's worth every 8 minutes. That is not fast. That is not fast at all. Did you have anything set up anywhere for producing those duranium parts? Because I saw you had the one furnace.
Oh no, to get that first quantum lab, I just swapped out 1 laser assembler to make each
Ah, okay.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Minor issue.
Uh-huh.
We still have no lasers. Like the laser subcomponents. So I can't make any more laser assemblers.
How many do you need?
I mean, I was going to make a batch of 100 laser assemblers, but
Well, that's
Not
just
have-
not ever gonna happen.
not having any of those, I need 14. Well, I need
Alright,
28.
You got them. You got them requested.
Yes.
Great.
On the way,
They're
48.
all yours.
All right. So are those? Were you just holding on to those, or what?
No, there was some at the end of the belt,
Ah, okay.
and so I just picked them up and then trashed them for you.
Okay. Is Ruby still the holdup on that?
Oh yeah.
And are those still all being auto-crafted into laser turrets?
They are by default. Yes.
Can you limit that box to like a
That
stack?
box only needs one more to be full
Oh.
from its limit. So
Okay. So the next batch of rubies is going to fill it up then?
yeah, most likely, depending on however many we.
I get the feeling the ruby train is not actually going here.
Where even is the? Oh, it just. Oh, there it goes.
Yep, that is currently...
Going where?
It's going to the platinum drop-off, which is great, because that's the platinum and ruby train. Fine.
Right.
But it does not appear to be coming all the way over to this ruby platinum pickup, because I think it just needs a new number.
Yeah, name it something else and I'll add it as a station.
Yep. Where you at?
That is the problem with the naming two stops the same thing, because it'll go to the closest one with that name that is empty. And so since there's only one train, the closest one is going to be the gold one, and it's always going to be empty.
See, I would much prefer the logic on that be, the train goes through your intended order as you put them in there. So the logic on that should be, if there are multiple of the same name, then do both of those in order before going on to the next thing.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because otherwise, sharing pickups and drop-off, like, the logic behind that is pointless if it's only ever going to pick the first one.
Yeah. It does have some use cases, though, but I don't think this particular instance is a good one.
I just can't fathom a use case where only ever picking the first one is ever going to be a useful option. Like, that just seems silly to me.
Well, it's not just the first one, it's the first one, the closest one, and the one that's empty.
Right. So that would
like
only
if we had 2 iron outposts, for instance, and a bunch of iron trains, and one of the iron outposts was loading with the train and the other one was not, then the next train that go to one would go to that empty one instead of waiting behind the train
I
that's
see.
currently loading.
So that's really only useful then for multiple trains.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has use cases, but this is not one of them.
Okay. Alright, what's the next thing I need to grab? I got distracted by the lasers, stack inserters. Oh. Heh. I wasn't used to that error. I tried to add stack inserters not realizing I already had it on my logistics request. And it added it briefly and then it disappeared. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And then I need lots of gold plates. Alright, ruby drop off is happening.
Yeah, I see that. It's great.
Yeah, there was like 4,000 rubies just backed up on
Actually,
the
this.
train.
Here, let's do that. There.
What wasn't happening?
Oh, this end here to this box was just a slow inserter that was just manually loading instead of the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we have so many rubies now. What the heck?
Are those actually crafting lasers? I can't actually see it doing anything.
Well, they're not because we have an issue with red circuits currently.
Oh,
So that's what I was trying to
I see.
increase production of previously.
That explains why I don't have any red controllers that I requested ages ago. I didn't even notice.
Yes, that would be correct.
Huh. Right. Well, my Duranium track is on hold temporarily then. Maybe I will attempt... Actually, hang on. Do we have any laser assemblers anywhere right now? Like, I just need one. Do you have one?
Do I?
Yes. I just need a laser assembler to see what the input-output looks like.
I do not.
So I can start planning. I'm going to assume that it just needs a pipe insert on a side, so because that's kind of how they work if they have that.
Yeah.
So I guess I can start building with that plan in mind. So let me request a bunch of regular assemblers then.
I got back.
Okay. Yeah, looks like that's how it works. Okay. Good. So, I need to clear some space, I think.
Alright. You should be able to request at least some advanced controllers and they'll get there eventually.
Comforting. Do we know what the issue is with that?
Yeah, just the small red circuit production
Ah,
amount. That's all.
are we just using too damn much then? Or did something go
Well,
wrong
I
with it?
think.
So, I mean,
actually,
there
I
was
have
a
an
while
idea.
where we were out of platinum, so not platinum, plastic.
Oh, okay.
So
Was that,
all our backlog of it went away.
was that petroleum then?
At the time, yeah, which was because of the platinum. Which is why we both ended up down there when you were away.
Fair. It's moving. I'm actually going to go down and visit the petroleum. Because it looks like it's getting close to backing up again. Where's my commuter train?
Even the one that I did?
No, the one you did looks fine, so I'm going to go down there and just replicate that.
Okay.
Commuter train, where are you at? There you are. Come to me, my precious. Come to me.
I thought they added something in the newest version that allowed you to call a train to you wherever you were.
That would be really neat. I wonder if they did and there's some sort of like circuit related button thing you could set up or something like that.
I thought it was something to do with just the GUI, but and it may have just been something that they are planning to add that maybe didn't make it into 0.18, or I don't remember.
Well, we're also not playing on 0.18.
1.7. I meant,
Also
sorry.
that.
Oh, yeah, it might have been into the next one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I just remember seeing like a post on the trains being updated, and I mean the trains have definitely been updated since like the 1.6 version.
Yes.
So I just thought it was the same thing, but maybe it was a separate one.
All right, for the first run of the artillery train, do we want to do it with the atomic ones or just normal shells first?
Well, if we do it with normal shells, then we're going to have to move the whole damn thing to do it with atomic, because there won't be many targets
Yeah.
left. Which is fine, we just need to know that.
I mean, I'm cool with moving it.
Alright.
What's the range on it currently?
I don't know. It's whatever, 60%. 224 plus 134. So for automatic range, anyways, we can.
Yeah,
jack
I'm just
it up
wondering,
if
like,
it's manual, but
based on where you're planning on
that
putting
works.
it, if you put it down, like how far into that eastern area is it going to clear out that we might not quite get as much enjoyment out of it, sort of thing.
I see. Also, that corner is still getting attacked. We should probably get some auto repair drones over there.
Probably. Which corner where? That small little corner down there? Yeah, that corner's
Yeah.
getting chewed up.
Yep, those ones are probably not going to survive another assault or two.
Yeah, they've gone through a couple of walls, and a couple of the front turrets are yellow health.
Well, I guess with I'll test it with the regular shells then.
Yes.
See if we can make it work. Make sure everything works as I would expect, and then we can do the atomic ones. Because the atomic ones are just going to take ages to craft anyways.
Right. Okay. So, that's been implemented all the way down the line with the petroleum stuff, so hopefully that will last a lot longer. Oh, how convenient. There's a petroleum train here to pick me up. Yeah, the liquid flow in this game is really weird. And I'm not sure I care for it. Wait, where am I? Oh, hey. I'm over here now. Sure, I'll do. That's right. You said I could request some stuff, and I walked right out of the area. On the way 20-something. Well, that's interesting. Hang on. Oh, never mind.
There are 3 full trains of light oil waiting to drop off.
Why do we have 3 trains transporting light oil in the first place?
We have 4.
What?
We have
Choo
2 from
choo.
one spot and 2 from the other spot.
Oh, okay.
Because at the time we were not getting, I did not feel we were getting enough rocket fuel, so and light oil was the slowdown. So
Well,
Right.
that's been remedied.
Yup.
well, potentially, because like Twin said, part of it is just the fact that I'm unloading all the extra chests at the
Oh.
rocket fuel pickup spot. But
Right.
once they're all gone, I think we might still be rectified, but it's hard to say.
Well, you still have
A lot.
a lot. There's
Yep.
6 chests. There's 10 chests with 6 to 700 each,
Yeah.
and then a few with much less. So, my duranium throughput is sad, I will say, because it's looking like. I mean, it's moving. There is duranium. It's just not nearly as robust as it should be. And it's all that liquid throughput problem. I can't pump out enough clean water from the water filtration plants. I can't pump in enough diluted sulfuric acid. I can't pump in enough water to make diluted sulfuric acid. There's just not nearly enough pipe throughput for that. I'd have to split it out into like sections of 4, I think. Just because of how much liquid is needed. So yeah, I'd pretty much need to split up the hang on, so there's
Is there a reason the low density structures are disconnected from the science production?
Yeah, I forgot to reconnect it.
good enough
Okay.
reason.
Am I good to reconnect it?
Yeah, I just did that to
Okay.
force
Um,
all of them into that box to further one of the rocket parts, or one of the
Gotcha.
rocket things, but yeah.
Because we were out of yellow science. We had plenty of white science. We had none of yellow science.
Mm.
So, out of curiosity, the petroleum pickup spot, there's four sets of 4 tanks, and each set of 4 tanks is essentially segregated from each other. The first set of 4 is always filling up max, and then they keep decreasing from there. So would there be any issue with us just connecting those 4? Like just put pipes in between them and let them fill as moderately evenly?
That's a definite maybe.
Sweet. Let's do it. Not only am I gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it with a new train, because why not? You went for banana cake and you got banana bread. Congratulations. You're almost there.
Banana bread at work today, bro? Hell yeah.
Huh?
Oh
Wait.
dear.
What?
I guess I got another video to post and random shit later.
Apparently. I was confused for a moment there because it sounded like you were saying you went into work, and I'm like, that does not sound healthy.
No, I definitely did not. No, I was quoting something.
Okay. Why do I have 3 cargo wagons on me?
Choo choo.
Like, I've only ever requested them in stacks of 4. Oh, I know, because I actually used one to make another fuel train. Right.
That'll do it.
Okay. Alright, so I need petroleum pickup, and I need petroleum drop-off for duranium parts. You know, as obnoxious as it is to see really long strings of text on the train stations in the map, it's nice to have them properly labeled with like full names and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that one finally finished.
You can turn those off on the map if you click the train stop button.
Ah, it's fine. If you zoom out far enough, you don't see them anyway. And you pretty much have to zoom out far
True.
enough to see our whole base regardless.
Mm.
Yikes. Ooh, train. Rocket fuel train, choo-choo. Petroleum pickup, full cargo or inactivity. Nah, we'll leave that with the 30-second. Empty cargo. Choo-choo. Oh, we have to park. Okay. It's definitely working to balance the tanks. So hopefully that will do something. Who knows? Alright, so far your platinum rebalancing has held firm.
Yay.
Sweet.
And it looks like because of that, we are indeed producing petroleum at full tilt over here. Every single machine is running it at max.
Fantastic.
Love it.
Double yay.
Wee. Wee.
I don't know if I can agree with that, Demas. Bread is a lot denser and different texture than cake usually. Although banana bread actually to me does taste probably somewhat similar to cake, I guess.
Banana bread has a lot more moisture and a lot more sweetness than any other bread. Banana bread is basically a cake on its own. It just happens to be called bread.
Yeah, but I mean it is denser though too.
It is.
Cake is usually very light and airy, and banana bread is definitely not airy.
True. Alright, no more requests.
And I've had some good cakes without frosting too.
I don't know if I've had like great cake without frosting. There's been okay ones. The closest I think I've had that was really good without frosting was Angel Food. Because that one's got enough sugar and lightness to it that doesn't really need any frosting.
I mean, I guess it depends if you mean like a middle filling as still counting as frosting. Because when I think of frosting, I think of the top layer. And I've had a lot of cakes where there's no top layer, but there's still like a frosting, a filling in the middle, not frosting.
Okay.
Sometimes that's cream or jam or all sorts of different things.
Okay, how am I gonna do this?
In fact, I think one of the more common cakes in England, I think the Victoria sponge is typically like not frosted. It's usually just cream and jam in the middle.
What's the? There's another European, mostly. I think it's English. I'm not positive. It's a cake that's pretty much just soaked in a syrup, like a rum syrup or something like that. Just completely soaked through and through. I don't remember what it's called.
I like the names right there, but I can't think of it.
Yeah. Alright, so if I just had a straight line of these.
I mean, rum cake is soaked in rum.
There is that, yeah.
I don't know if that's necessarily English, but I remember having that at one of my previous jobs. Delicious.
And so that's to make rivets. Plates.
Wet cake. Doesn't ring a bell. Did you put it on the wrong side of the track?
Me? No.
Okay.
It just wasn't long, not enough track to set it up.
Because those trains look like they would be heading up.
Yes,
So,
that is correct. I would like them to go up.
but if they're going up, then they would be on the right track, not on the left track.
It doesn't matter for this case.
Okay.
No, seriously, look at the input I have to the stacker, or to the reload station.
Oh yeah, you did the
It
one-to-one.
wouldn't matter.
Or you did the
Yeah,
in-out both sides, yeah.
right. Since no trains are coming down this far, it's not blocking anything to set it up over here. I just need more space.
Yeah, no, it would have worked fine going down that single line, but at the time it was going to be coming up that left lane.
Yep, and that's correct.
But it wouldn't have been able to come up that left lane because all the signals are on the left side, not on the right side.
Well, in my output, I have signals on both sides of the tracks, which makes that a one-way. So it would, or makes it a two-way single lane. So since if I were to tell it to go to those stops, it would do it. from what I understand. But we'll find out. Either way, we'll find out. It'll be fun. I just need more rails.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't even sound remotely familiar.
Scar, you're off a day, but that's okay. We're all basically off a day. Exactly. But welcome nonetheless.
I don't actually know if this is even long enough yet.
Have you just been placing haphazardly?
I mean, I don't know how many rails segments long each train component is.
Ah. Oh.
So, yeah.
Just looking down and seeing you going all the way to the next ocean down or whatever.
Yeah.
What if... What if I did that?
Is there a reason the advanced controllers are stopped?
You know, I'm getting sidetracked over here, alright?
Can they be started again then?
Sure.
Okay.
Just a little bit. That doesn't even need to be here. What the hell am I doing? Alright, this should do for this component. I just need to make this sulfur. Really not looking forward to that. Again. Oops. That's not even the right bloody direction. I should probably do a local production of carbon fiber, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
I mean, assuming we don't have any on the network.
Not sure if we do for carbon fiber, because I think that's part of the reason why I did the low density up by. Oh no, it did. The box is a storage one, and it does have a decent amount in it.
Okay.
To the point that the actual machine that fills it is no longer able to put any more out. So,
Oh, do you
stick
have
storage.
carbon network or carbon on the network or carbon fiber? And we have 1,600 of it. Okay. Wondering if it'd be easier to locally produce it or if it'd be easier to. I guess I could ship it in with bots. It feels as excessive to ship it in with bots as it does to try to actually produce it locally. Because I'd have to make yet another train drop-off point for carbon. And then I'd have to produce liquid plastic, and then I'd have to produce carbon fiber off of that, and...
Yep.
Fuck. Or I could just request it. Alright, well, either way, I need more chemical plants. How many do I need? 12? 10. 2. 7. Oh, I don't need that much at all, actually. That's gonna be a lot easier than I thought it would. I thought I
I'm
needed
gonna
to
shut
produce
down the train network for a little bit. I
Uh-oh.
apologize.
like all of it.
Oh well.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, I see.
Choo choo.
Wow.
Your entire midsection is out of fuel. I just saw it pass
know.
by.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm coiling it up.
I see that.
It's gonna be easier to work with being coiled. Yeah, look at this.
Uh-huh.
Hell yes.
Uh-huh. Nice. Very nice. Oh god, it's going places. Now where are you
Oh,
going with it?
Try to add a weight condition.
Demos, yes, that is a long fucking train. And it's a long fucking train made out of almost entirely artillery cannons on train cars.
Oh, this is bad news, Bears.
What? Oh. You're stuck behind... Oh.
Are you stuck behind yourself?
He caused a snake game
No, I'm
situation.
stuck behind no, I'm stuck behind the petroleum train.
Which is stuck behind you.
Uh-huh.
I know.
So you're stuck behind yourself.
Someone want to come pick up the petroleum train quick?
I guess. At least it's empty. I mean, there's that,
It's empty.
I guess. Man, you are causing all sorts of problems.
I know.
Scar, so the plan tomorrow is...
You're not
to-
gonna be able to drive it out of the way.
Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere.
Unless, yeah.
You could turn it to manual and go down.
That's what I did.
Yeah. So the plan for
There we
tomorrow is
go.
to finish ME1. And if there is significant time left, we'll start ME2. But with how much I have left to do, I'm suspicious that I might not have the time to do ME2. But I'll have it up and ready to go if there will be time for it.
Why wouldn't you have time?
Because I don't know how much time I have left to finish ME1. So if it takes the entire bloody night, I won't have time to start the second game.
Ah.
So, how does this thing get loaded?
It's doing it right now.
What? What? Where? What's
It goes to each of these stations, that way the wagons get put in front of the loaders.
When you said it's doing it right now, I thought you were talking about it's actually getting loaded right now. I don't see any parts going in. Unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, the thing that we're missing is
Bullets.
ample artillery shells.
Right.
Yeah, but I do have 401 artillery shells on this thing right now.
Oh.
So
Oh. I see.
and of course I'm going to paint all of the locomotives instead of this blue.
Of course. That is insane. It's a little bit of a shame that it has to use so many engines to move it. Because that's more room for artillery cannons that could be there.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Gonna paint my wagon, gonna paint it. Gonna use an oil-based paint, cause the wood is pine. There, yes. It's all blue and glorious.
Hooray. Alright, so I need to copy this. here.
What is hindering artillery shells from being made? Oh, steel tubes.
Oh, really?
Hmm,
I guess.
Weird.
Anyone close? Oh, Blade, you're close by to there. There's a requester chest sitting there. Can we pull some steel tubes from the logistics network using that requester chest?
Wait, what
I
now?
can't set those. There's a requester chest pointing into the artillery shells. Set it for steel tubes. See if there's any on the network. I can't. You can't set logistics remotely, apparently.
It's already set for steel tubes.
Oh, then we just must be out, huh?
We are out. The belt is empty past the requester box or the provider boxes. And they're getting pulled out as fast as they're being made, which is to say, not very fast.
Okay.
Looks like
It's a plates issue.
plates is the issue.
So okay.
And that looks like it's just primarily a throughput situation. There's just not enough plate production.
Yeah. All right. I have a plan for that.
Okay, so
But at least my train is off the tracks now.
good.
Uh-huh.
So what if I cut this, rotate it to something like there. And I cut this and rotate it to something like there. Yeah. That should do. Wrong way. I made a boo-boo. This one goes this way. Yeah, okay. So, then... And I mostly just need to power this thing and then get water into it. Did I get rid of all my pumps? I did. Damn it. That's what I get for trying to have a clean inventory.
There goes another rocket.
Yay!
Yeah, I think our science is actually more yellow than it is by the rockets.
Yeah, actually, our white science is backed up all the way up to the rocket.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, we also don't have the typical like buffer chest for white either. At least not like right by where it gets used. But
Yeah.
So it has my pump. It has my things. Ah, okay. That's what was missing. Our logistics network is looking really haphazard and patchworky, guys.
Yep.
Okay, as long as we're aware. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's happening. Didn't we have something that was supposed to increase the stack size for regular inserters?
Regular inserters?
Yeah, regular inserters and long inserters. Like, didn't they have something that increased their
So
stack
they
size
can
a
go
little
up to 3. Stack inserters can go up to 12 right now.
Mm-hmm.
bit? They're not doing that. They're doing one at a time. Like, unless I have to manually override the stack size?
No, you don't need to do it if you want to make it less than the thing.
Oh, I never mind. I see what's happening. It's just they're not producing fast enough. They're only producing one at a time.
Okay.
And then the long-handeds are like, hey, there's one. I'm going to grab it. And then they take forever to get from one side to the other and then back again. Got it. This is fine. Alright, how much do I need?
Well, there goes another rocket.
That was fast. Alright, we have a whopping 4 Duranium bulkheads.
Oh boy.
I know. Rolling in it. So, Duranium bulkheads are now being produced on the network. Slowly, but they're there.
Great.
So,
Well done.
if we wanted to start the next tier of rocket thing, we could. Because I think we have everything else except for the miniature fusion reactors and the rings.
Yeah. Those rings are rough. Let me just put it that way.
16 field effectors.
Yeah.
16 rings. Oh, I see. They are rough. That is unfortunate.
Yeah. And
Is
each one of those quantum labs takes 3 of them.
ah. 16 rods, 4 tubes, gold cable. We have gold cable on the network, right? We do.
Yeah, we do.
We have 8,000 on the network. We're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, temporary boost to steel tube production.
Nice.
What'd you do?
I moved one of the steel plate passive providers further up the line,
Uh,
and then basically moved all the contents out of the other one into this one, so it'll kind of keep that fed for as long as there's anything left in that.
yeah, that's my idea. Slap some speed modules in some of them. Swap out for stack inserters. Oh yeah.
Sure.
That helps too.
Ah, too bad you can't do productivity modules in those. Dang it.
Oh, to
Yeah,
reduce
unfortunately,
this.
we can't make many more of those speed modules now 'cause really low computers.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
What's the hang up on computers besides everything?
Actually,
It's
it
the green cable
is
things.
the bundled fiber optics. I think I
Oh.
may have fixed the actual fiber optic itself. Yeah, no, those are backed up.
Okay.
It's just the speed at which everything else is being done. So maybe I'll slap a speed module in these. Yes.
I suspected that would happen. So now the last 5 of those steel plate machines aren't even getting enough to make steel plates anymore.
Yeah.
But that's fine because before we had steel ingots on the belt constantly, but now that we're not, I think we have a higher throughput technically because we're using up all the steel going through,
Gotcha.
right? Is that? Trying to decide if that makes sense or not. That'll help too. Oh yeah.
Maybe. Doesn't seem like that to get much further down the line, but
Well, it's. I mean, we have to do the whole thing yellow or blue then.
Right, that was all my stock out.
Alright, we'll just let the regular bots take care of it now. There we go. Yeah, now it's making it further down. Now it's only the last two that. Well, this penultimate one will fire sometimes. But that last one doesn't look like it ever will. Oh, yeah, it will every now and then. So there we go.
Nice.
Drastically increase our plate production. Tubes are still an issue though.
Yeah, where that chest is getting really low. And I can grab more from the other buffer chest for now, because we need to have quite that much sitting there.
What are the chances we have more lasers available? God damn it.
I mean, we might have a few.
Well, we have bajillions of rubies. It just we don't have the
200 laser turrets, if that's what you mean.
no lasers, the subcomponents.
Oh, I don't know if we actually store those. I think they just go straight into laser turret.
They get
No,
stored
I have a little
as
buffer
backstock.
chest there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there's no backstop.
which is unfortunate. Actually, technically, yeah. Never mind. I need. Oh, I forgot to mark this one, didn't I? There, okay. So I have that. I need 4 more laser assemblers for this, and I actually have 1, so I need 3 more laser assemblers, which means I need 6 laser components. Can we manage that?
Man, what?
Just 6 more laser components.
Oh yeah, I mean just stop the lasers from filtering out of that requester box for a while.
Okay.
There, that's been done. Oh man, this nuclear fuel-powered rocket, or this not rocket, train, really
Zoom.
takes off quickly. It, of course, doesn't move much faster than it otherwise, but
Right.
its acceleration is jarring.
Are you going out to do what I think you're doing?
I'm gonna set up the outlet point, yes,
Yay.
for our test run.
I want to watch this thing go down. Got enough room?
Just gotta extend this line out a little further. So I can line it up right.
Are you actually going outside?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Aw, yeah. Make sure that gets powered as soon as it plays it, because it might get
Yep.
a little angry. The bot's placing stuff down happens to go perfectly with my music right now. It's kind of amusing.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Yes, everyone recharge.
Oh man.
Oh no, I'm out of substation.
I was just gonna say.
Oh no.
I didn't have them on my.
You have just a couple of electric
Request.
poles because it looks like you only had 5 in that aren't getting powered.
Other problem. You don't have that outline back into the main line properly.
No, I know. I'm just
Okay.
gonna leave it out here for a second.
Because that's looking like that's going to feed backwards on the line again.
Yeah. There.
Ah, okay. I'm assuming that train station down the center doesn't need to be there.
No, it does not.
Okay. That's gonna be crazy.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Do it.
Wait, what's this? Oh, missing. Okay, that's fine.
Is it coming?
Oh, she's moving.
Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Soon to be boom, yes, sniper.
Soon to be big boom.
It's not even done leaving its
Hopefully.
previous station yet. It's already halfway there.
Yeah.
Just big ass train.
It's a big train.
And then I'm going to zoom in and watch
Oh,
this thing load up.
yes. It's already starting to
Oh yeah,
feed in. Mmm,
Oh, yeah.
glorious.
groovy.
Oh, beauty. Coil, my python, coil.
Does it only fire once it stops?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
which should be about now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this was just regular artillery shell. I'm like,
They're
what?
just regulars, yeah.
That was disappointing.
I just had to make sure it all worked.
Yup.
And it does.
Ah, and they're breaking through.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's a problem. Oh, it's because, yeah, the power ran out. Hurry, train, run away.
Run
They're
away
expensive
faster.
to build. Oh god, there are so many of them.
Yeah, there are. What have you done?
I'll have to hold them off until the train goes. Perfect. That worked great.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. Wow, they hit hard.
Yeah, when they're coming waves like this, jeez.
I had to
Panic disassemble?
pack up my expensive toys and go home.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So if they're chewing that hard and fast, I guess there's no power on those, so never mind. And now they're eating the train tracks. Guys, come on.
And your bots are trying to repair stuff.
How dare you?
That's hilarious.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Okay.
So about that.
I need to refigure out the power, but... Or, actually, no, because the next time that this runs, it'll be the nuclear, and it'll just take out the biters, too.
True.
That's true, yeah, the artillery doesn't do that.
Wow. That's nuts.
Okay, successful test run, though.
Yes. Ish. Except for the whole panic disassembly situation, but, you know. Whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as the
True.
train firing its artillery, I mean, that was the successful part. As far as the actual outpost, yeah.
And we got the whole train out of here, so...
Yes.
Yes, that was the important part.
Also good. And it's back coiled up, which is great.
That was crazy. And then here's the loading station.
And was that even full of artillery shells? Because I know.
No, it was not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the first few have, 5-ish left in them, but most of the rest of the train is empty.
Yeah. So I just need to redo all those requester chests there that are loading them up instead of regular artillery shells that they are right now to have them do the nuclear, so it auto loads them with nuclear. And then yeah. Well, then we'll see what happens.
Alright, so what am I doing?
That'll take a while though, so that'll probably be the finale for this evening at
Sure.
least. Possibly. Depending on how long it takes to craft all those.
How many shells do you need?
All of them.
Well, there are 128 wagons, so I need at least 128.
Gotcha.
Much bigger booms, yes. And very redundant booms. That's the other bit.
That's a little bit disappointing, but
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Who, me?
Oh no, I was just seeing a train wait and it didn't look like it was waiting on anything. Okay, how is our production looking?
But it did clear a pretty nice area, so that's good.
The fuck?
Yeah, Twin, check out how fast this train accelerates.
The big one?
No, the one I'm sitting in
Where are you?
with
sitting?
nuclear fuel.
There you are.
I'm at the far east
Alright.
still.
Do it. And it's off. Nice. That sounds odd,
It just
Sniper.
immediately hits top speed.
Yes, very impressive speed. Zoom, zoom. Is there an issue with Microsoft then, or is this a bunch of people who are not normally online, or what? Because it seems kind of odd with as many people being forced to stay home that none of them are online.
Is there anything like my Xbox friends? They'll all be, well, they all got lives or got married and had kids, and
How dare
last
they?
seen 4 years ago. You know, like oh,
Yeah, we got a few like that. Not on Xbox, but elsewhere. So, water throughput choked entirely on the uranium production area. I don't know
Did it?
exactly how to solve that.
like fresh water or dirty water?
All the way to freshwater actually.
Oh,
Like it just overloaded itself, and that might have been because I ran it for so long with the pump going full speed just to kick it all into gear. I might have injected too much water into the system,
sure.
but I don't know how to fix that other than kill and replace pipes to get the water out of it. Because the tank that's on check only has 2,000 water in it, so it's not like it's continuing to pump more in. But yeah, the whole thing ground to a halt, unfortunately. But yeah, clearly that's not a well-designed system, because I've struggled with liquids the entire time.
I like this more pumps idea. Just inundate with pumps.
I mean, that's what I did.
More!
More? Okay.
More.
So, this button, zoom me out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go up there and destroy some at least and put it back. Sniper, the biggest problem here is that there's too much going on and too many different issues. We've got like a 5%, or we've got a 95% return on clean water. So we're losing like 5% per run, which means we have to trickle feed some water back into the system. And then on top of that, we have a throughput problem because the pipes can only handle so much liquid at a time. So the water's not going where it needs to go all the time. And it just kind of fed itself into a stupor, I guess. Maybe I can get rid of that chain and come back again. Okay. Yeah, you say that, but there's a whole lot there.
So some of these wagons are going to have regular artillery shells in them. Because I don't want to go through and unload all of them again. But most of them will have nuclear.
I'm disappointed at your lack of commitment.
It's not my commitment, it's the number of resources this is consuming.
You got like 3 hours. Come on, you'll be fine.
Yeah, and each atomic artillery shell takes 2 minutes to make.
I don't see a problem.
And that's not even including the raw materials. Like, that's just it on its own.
Right, Demos. My bad. I forgot. It's gonna be near Saturn Day. That'll do. bot network. I hate you so much sometimes.
These autosaves are getting longer and longer.
Mhm.
Yep. Hmm. There, that'll do. No, sniper, no, 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 no. This is the thing I'm currently working on. The thing that I was talking about taking forever is this. To delete and rebuild it, I would probably have to do from here and here and here. All with only the aid of my personal bot network. And then I would have to rebuild it and redesign it.
Doesn't have to be with just your personal bot network.
Doesn't have to be, no. But the redesigning part is the more concerning part. Because I don't currently know what's wrong, so it'd probably take me a few hours to fix it, I think. Oh, right, I need to finish connecting this. The tearing down part, you're probably right. I could probably tear it all down in 10 minutes. The redesigning part, not so much. And figuring out what's actually wrong, not so much. I suspect I would probably need... So I've got 6 lines on each side. So 6 lines here and 6 lines here. I suspect that I would need a set of 2 or 3 of these lines. So 3 machines, 1 line. So I need 3 lines of this, 9 machines total. Probably per section to fix that. And I would need to repipe the whole thing, and on top of that I would need to figure out where to fit it all. Because we've got room here and here for these sets of 2. But then I would have to do a 3rd set for these guys. I really do wish I had better handle on the throughput. Because the throughput's really fucky. I don't like it. The biggest problem with the pipe throughput is that it is entirely dependent on how long your pipe network is and how many pipe pieces between each component. Each pumping component, I'll call it. So the machine out counts as a pumping component, then a pump, etc. If you have pretty much just pumps the whole way, you have a much higher throughput. But that's really difficult to do when working around other builds.
Pumps all the way down.
Yep. So yeah, if I were to take it apart and redesign it... Damn you, Sniper, making me think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to take it all apart. But it's not working currently, so I do need to do something. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out if I can get quantum field rings on the network.
Oh god, good luck.
Well, I've got the duranium rings now on the network. But the quantum field rings require those field effectors, which is the sapphires, I believe.
Yeah, those are sort of on the network.
Sort of.
There's 62 of them. Yeah, they're very slow to produce because
Got it.
not a high chance of getting sapphires.
Got it. And sapphires are made from tin washing.
Yeah.
I see. And we just don't have much tin throughput to even get that much washing done.
Right. Well, really, the issue right now is lead.
Is it that lead's just backed up, or?
The lead is backed up,
Okay.
yeah.
Interesting. Well, we have a significant backstock of duranium, so I doubt that's going to be a problem. Oh, power's fine.
Yeah, that one nuclear
Oh,
plant
well,
was
yeah.
this for quite a
We'll
while.
never have a problem with power.
Right.
I don't want to say that. I mean, probably.
Not in this run.
Yeah.
Because we're at,
Yeah,
I think, 10-ish% of our total power production is actually being used. We have almost 300 megawatts just in solar panels alone. And then we've got 60 coming off of our steam turbines, and that's about 10% of their total possible output. So yeah.
well, the solar panels I don't think are outputting max either.
Right. See, Sniper, this is why our power's okay. This big old honkin' beast of a reactor here.
Oh yes,
It's
it is glorious.
10 nuclear reactors feeding something like almost 300 steam turbines. Yeah. We're fine.
Yeah.
We're also conceivably done tonight. Because we have 4 more researches to go. And then we'll have at least researched one of each of the infinite researches, and we're done with the rest of them. We already have 5 satellites in space, plus 15 ion probes. Technically, we haven't launched one of the second-tier ion probes yet, which is kind of what I've been working on.
Yeah, we should definitely at least fire off one of those as well. So at least we can say we found one of everything.
Mhm.
Right. Well, I just need 1 quantum field ring to do that.
Mm. Should be able to make that. We have enough field effectors.
Well, let me set up a quick and dirty ring production over here.
Yeah, energy shields and lasers are ridiculously OP.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, they are. Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah, I think I've got to at least play about with it a little bit. So the only
You
thing I
have the
didn't
standard
bring with me
setup,
was any
or-
nuclear rockets.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, you're over here.
Well, I
many
mean, I
shields
saw how
and-
good those were, so it's like, yes, it'd be fun to play with, but I know how good those were, but I wanted to actually try it with the high explosive rockets and see how decent those were, and those have actually been pretty surprisingly good too.
Mm. How many lasers and shields do you have?
5 lasers, 4 shields.
Okay.
So, Sniper, the big issue right now is that this is our accumulator field, and this is our solar field. Fairly significant in size overall, and that wasn't even close to cutting it. We cut off our steam production because that was very unreliable. And then as soon as we got the ability to do nuclear, we realized that the current nuclear is roughly half of the footprint of our solar and produces like 10, 20 times the power. And we happen to have a close source of uranium. Otherwise, if we didn't have that, yeah, we'd probably find something else, but we wanted to. We did.
Yeah.
Alright, quick and dirty ring production.
I only have like 2 batteries too, and it's just like, that's been enough to keep me going.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how many batteries I would need, because I have 8, but I guess I could put more lasers or more shields in. Yeah, that's what I should do, make more shields. No, those take the field effectors, never mind.
Demos, I don't know how to easily answer that question, but here's our current everything. Our current everything is fairly sizable. Ultimately, what are you looking at to get a scale here? Because there's a hell of a lot going on here. Noises.
That's probably Blade.
Nope, it's actually not me.
Yeah,
Oh. Probably that corner then.
probably.
Probably.
Stupid corner. I don't know if I could give you an estimated size in like kilometers, because I don't know what the actual scale is of this game. Theoretically. I mean, theoretically we could go by the person scale size, but the person scale size doesn't really feel appropriate to the crafting buildings estimated size. I mean, I guess these could be relatively small scale machines that are actually only like 2 meters tall, something like that. Because that's roughly what we're dealing with here, is we're dealing with assembly machines that are about 2 meters tall, about the same size as a person. So I guess going on that a block is a meter, roughly. Hang on. Could potentially get this information. Yeah, I guess looking at everything, now that I'm actually looking, it feels like the scale's weird. It feels like the scale is like large model scale sized.
I mean, yeah, the scale of this game is definitely strange. Because, like, the person is, like,
huge.
3 times as small, or like the rockets are like 3 times as big as the person, which
Right. And if you look at the
I mean,
train,
or 3 or 4,
you would
whatever,
think like normal engine size of a train, and then you could scale that to the person. It's like, yeah, our people are just giant.
yeah.
So I guess the only way that I could really get a handle on it is if I rode the train.
Yeah, note its speed, and then the time it takes for you to cover X amount of distance, and then just calculate backwards from there to get meters.
I'm doing math. Hold on. This is hard.
Yay, math.
And it's all going to be incredibly rough guesstimates. Alright, so I was on the train for about 23 seconds. And it is going currently, or its top speed is 270 kph.
I presume you don't want to throw some calculus in there to
God, no.
deal with its
No,
acceleration.
absolutely not.
Okay.
I'll
No
round
integrals
it.
this time, boys.
I'll round it. 20 seconds at top speed. The rest acceleration. It makes it moderately negligible. Do I have the brain to math this right now?
I believe in you.
I don't.
Oh. Need a hint?
No, I just got it.
Okay.
So, the other problem is I don't remember where I ended up. I don't remember my distance. Because I started here at the Duranium, and I ended up, I think it was down by the petroleum pickup? But I don't recall for sure. Because I was paying more attention to the time and the speed than anything else. But I'm pretty sure that's it. That distance traveled was roughly 90 kilometers. Because I was going 4.5 kilometers per second, give or take.
How do you shoot with the atomic bomb?
Point and space.
Space.
Point and space?
Yes.
Oh, is it a weapon?
Yeah, you put it in your rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that. Okay.
Yeah.
But the way it did it was different. Okay.
Hmm.
It is a little bit different because you point in space and you can aim at anything rather than an enemy, but
Right. It just goes where your cursor is.
so if this is 90...
Well, I mean, that's kind of how rockets work, but
Can you aim a rocket just at empty space and shoot it?
I don't know about empty space, but I mean, as far as like aiming
Oh.
at space, so
Yeah.
I'm going to give an incredibly rough
Yeah.
estimate of 300 kilometers across of our base. Full distance
From west wall to east wall?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Give or take total guesstimation.
Yeah, scale is whacked.
Yeah. doing that thing. Actually, let's do 32 and 64.
Blade the one-man wrecking crew out there.
Huzzah!
Clearing a nice spot for the next Bertha coil.
Well, I mean, I purposely went north because I didn't want to the whole fun on the east.
Well, I mean,
so-
there's only so far east we can go. There's a lake right there.
Random question.
Random answer.
Why is it that when I request 64 of something in a requester chest, it fills it up to 600 something and going strong?
I don't know. Sometimes that's happened to me too.
It looks like it stopped at 647, so I put in the request for 64, and it decided to fulfill it 10 times?
Perfect. Now you don't have to worry about it.
Sure, why not? What is... Oh, hold on. Ah. Whatever carbon fiber sheets we had on the network is no longer there.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
So, I'm going to go ahead and go through the painful effort of producing them locally. Because... Just because. What the hell do I need for that? Right, carbon. How are we doing for carbon, by the way? Like, we have,
It's slowing down.
where is that one being produced at? Let's go
North
south.
of the nuclear.
Right. That one, right, that one. It is slowing down, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of those coal patches are drying up.
Let's see. This game does need portals. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah. I'll try and put together a fun little mod pack for our next run.
Alright. Are you still looking at that one that was highlighted?
The Crastorio, yeah.
Yeah. Any idea how well that would do with Bobs and Angels?
Probably not great because it redoes resources on its
Oh,
own.
I suppose, yeah. Why not have all of the resources redone? Just redo everything like twice over with 3 different mods. It'd be great.
Yeah. There's no way that would break.
It'd be great. Just gonna hoping that'll be the other direction. I guess I could do that over here. That'd fit, right? Yeah, that'll fit just fine. Now I'm going to get a bunch of carbon dropped off. That'll be great.
Yeah, carbon's getting to be an issue. That's what's slowing down the science right now, too.
Well, that was fun.
What was fun?
I just cleared out like a massive section in the north.
Nice. So what you're saying is you're manually doing the work that we were planning on doing with nukes.
No, that's why I went to the north instead of the east.
Oh, see, I was thinking that since we'd already bombarded the east with most of the shells that we had access to, that we'd go north next, because that's where the next concentration was.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, it's fine. It's just the east has that lake right there, so I can't really go much further east.
Right.
You can see just into the fog of war.
Well, I mean, if we are concerned at all about carbon, we have some possibilities for that. We've got the coal patch that's near the petroleum production.
Oh wait, actually there's something I can do to help mitigate this.
Okay. You mean aside from me going and making yet another new station?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need me to do that, because I'm just working on solving my uranium problems. Alright, so I need that. Do we have any options for steam production that don't involve burning coal?
Burning anything.
Fuck. Okay.
Burn nuclear fuel.
I was just hoping I wouldn't have to actually produce petroleum coke over here just to burn it for making steam.
How about the rocket fuel? Aren't we doing great on that?
I suppose rocket fuel is right here. Rocket fuel seems like an excessive use for fuel for steam production.
Be right back.
Edokina. Edokina. Okay, so to make plastic, I need, or to make carbon fiber sheets, I suppose, I need carbon plus petroleum. Then I need carbon plus liquid plastic, plus steam, which is going to be even more petroleum. Stupid. Alright, do I need plastic bars? No, just liquid to make the carbon fiber. Okay. I need 5 carbon per second to make carbon fiber sheets. But I also don't need that many of them. So I guess this doesn't have to be very robust. Yeah, this will be fine. Doggy. is just rolling around like mad on my lap for some reason. He's almost fallen off like 3 times.
Jeez.
He rolls around, gets halfway off, and then just flails to try to get back up again.
These are huge. Holy crap.
Huh? What's huge where? Oh. Ooh. Fancy. They are huge. I like it.
Yeah.
And they have a much bigger area too if you do need to split them up. Hey guys, only 3 more researches left.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish it, but
Really?
I mean, I guess it depends how late you guys want to play, but
I mean, I'm intent on finishing it tonight, regardless of how long that takes.
yeah.
Oh god.
Why do you think
I'll
I'm over
just
here?
leave the game running and you guys.
Why do you think I'm over here fiddling with producing your duranium components? I want to get it done. Okay, so all I should need to do is feed this whole mess with carbon. Collecty, makey, burny. Right, need to actually turn on the petroleum connection. That would help too.
There, that increased carbon production a little bit here. Also, I changed all these crushers to the crusher 2s.
Ah,
So that's been helping. Not that we have enough throughput, but still.
whatever. It's fine. I am amused though that you fixed up the carbon just in time for me to finish my setup. So as soon as I'm ready to hook up my setup and get it moving again, the carbon fiber sheets just start flowing back from the network again. And I didn't need to do any of that.
Nice.
Alright, we have enough duranium bulkheads and enough quantum field rings to do a launch. I don't know how we're at with optical computers. And I haven't looked into the miniature fission reactors yet. I'm assuming those are difficult.
The fission reactors are a bit rough
I see.
to make, yeah. I mean, they're not that bad, but it's really the optical computers that's just a little bit.
Right. Okay.
Well, and I mean, if you're just making one to say we did it, then that's even less of a concern.
I mean, yes. But I've also been overproducing things anyway, in case we want
Oh, I
to do
know.
more
I'm
than
just, you know.
Fine, I mean, yeah, if you want to set it up to overproduce optical computers, go.
Yeah, right.
That would be great.
Yeah, I mean, right now, the field effectors are the limiter for the rings, so I've managed to make 3 rings, which is enough for 3 launches if needed. Otherwise, yeah, we're not getting any field effectors, so that's pretty much where that stops until we get sapphires fixed, which isn't happening, I'm sure.
Sapphires are going as fast as they can be right now.
Exactly. What's happened here? Oh, it's just slow. Okay, that's fine. Alright, where are the optical computers currently being made?
They are right about where Blade is standing, just up and to the right of him.
I zoomed in on Blade anyway to see where he was standing, and that just happens to be it. Okay. So, the slowdown in optical computers is the request for the ribbons, I am sure.
Yep,
And the ribbons are...
just to the left of that. Yep.
Yeah. So what's the ribbons take? Plastic and fiber optic cables. But they happen to require a lot of them. Fiber optic cable is down here. Chromic acid and liquid plastic plus glass. Looks like liquid plastic is the slowdown over here.
Yeah. It's one liquid plastic plant per fiber optic ish.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's filling up about as fast as it can produce.
Yeah, it looks like Blade's got a ghost of what I assume is another fiber optic line or a fiber optic plant there. So we'll need another liquid plastic as well.
Okay. Well, my duranium stuff is producing as fast as I care to make it. So let me go over to Blade and see what I can do.
Yeah, I mean, I figured like there was enough plastic in here to at least have it run intermittently, but yeah, if we can put another plastic on too, then that would be good. Not sure how feasible that is to be fit in with the space we've got.
Difficult to say the least.
That's always the question.
Okay.
I think I can get another liquid one in. I'm just not sure about a machine.
haphazardly weaseled another liquid plastic thing in here.
Oh. I had the extra liquid one. It was the Wait, what's yours?
What? What?
Oh, I wasn't thinking it that way. My bad.
Well, I mean, between the two of us, we doubled the amount of fiber optics coming out of there. So that'll hopefully help. Now the question is the ribbon producing fast enough? Ah! Crap! Getting stuck. Oh yeah, the ribbon's keeping up just fine. But ultimately, yeah, if we want more ribbons, which seems to be the biggest holdup, we're going to need to significantly increase this. Looks like chromic acid is fine. Liquid plastic is still not fine, actually. So I guess I could increase liquid plastic production.
How many spaces between blue belts?
9, is it?
Sweet. Works then.
I think I don't have any blue belts. So no.
Yeah, well, it was at least 8, and that's what I needed.
Sure. Good enough. What are you working on?
So I had misunderstood what Enceladus had said, and so I had made a liquid plastic and a physical plastic a little bit further up the line.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize there was an extra liquid plastic for that part of it, so there's more plastic going on the line, which probably doesn't really need it at all, but oh well.
Once we start producing the other stuff, that will start to get chewed up too, because that's needed for the other half of the ribbon anyway. Basically, the fiber optics is just plastic plus glass plus chrome. So the plastic that you just increased will be needed as soon as we increase the liquid plastic for the fiber optics. So that's fine. Let me see. Actually, what I might do, since I've got petroleum over here, I might use this space here and just crank out a whole bunch of fiber optics. Blade, could you do me a favor?
Yep.
Make a bunch of chemical plants.
Define bunch.
I don't know, just 100 or so, since it's easy to. I always just do 100 overstock of whatever I request, because it's easier to just times 100 for all the different parts. I mean, I don't know how many I need, because I don't know how big I want to make this fiber optics production line. What's the throughput on this? This is 20 per craft. And this is 20 per out. Okay, so fair enough. It's just a 1-to-1. Pretty sure you told me that already, but that's okay.
Always good to double check.
Indeed. trying to be intelligent this time and actually giving myself some space. 'Cause I need to get glass over here, and I need to get chrome over here.
Are you using the chemicals in a... Do you have a blueprint somewhere?
Say what?
Do you have a blueprint somewhere that's requiring these chemicals to be placed down?
No.
Because something's sucking them out as fast as I'm making them.
Oh. That's kind of weird. Hello, Gila.
Are you requesting them from the network?
I am indeed, yes.
Okay, that's why they're going. Okay, I'm fine with that then.
I totally forgot I had 10 on request, yes.
That's fine.
Sniper, where are you talking? If you're talking over here, we just have a really tight build over here, so I'm just overproducing elsewhere. Stop pushing the wrong buttons. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila, Gila.
You didn't finish hooking up the carbon for your second liquid plastic, but I just fixed that.
Okay. I thought I had done that, but yeah. That's good. We had a lovely moment of cat butt on the screen.
Mm. Yeah, so now both of those fiber optics are firing on full tilt.
Okay.
And it's looking mighty. Yep, and we're backing up on the belt now.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I was going to say, I also fed in any excess plastic from the earlier plastic production in the line too, so...
Nice.
Mm.
So, ultimately, the backup was the ribbon cables. What's the...
Now it still will be.
Okay. Looks like we need to crank up the blue circuit production, or the blue, whatever that second tier circuit is, the controllers, or whatever. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. So what you're saying is I don't necessarily need to crank up even more.
Oh, I just doubled it just in case, but...
Well, no, I was gonna start doing like even more of fiber optics because it didn't look like we were doing well. But now that he's fixed that secondary fiber optics, it looks like we're doing fine. Unless we want to start producing way more ribbon cables.
Yeah, we're already... I was going to say, we were the max requested, but...
So it looks kind of like we need more of all of this going on here.
There.
I mean, that's more-ish.
Bro, it's like 400% more.
Yeah, more-ish. Yeah. See, I was kind of thinking...
Here, move to the left a little bit.
Oh. I was
Blade,
thinking...
you're going to have to move to.
Blade, move. God damn it! You're fixing it the wrong way. Well, fine. I won't do the thing I wanted to do. So what's the actual production bonus on these beacons? Like, is it 100%?
Yeah.
There's a bit of a loss, I think, but if you mouse over the assemblers, looks like these 3 beacons, yeah, are adding 150%.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, there's
Double.
a 50% loss in the transmit. Okay. Oh, well.
All we're missing is another laser assembler.
Okay, 1 sec. Just 1 or 2?
No, it's done.
Just one, yeah. Double.
Oh, you already had 1.
The system delivered it.
Yeah.
Handy.
And then if we feel incredibly ambitious, let's
Move
do...
that purple line up a little bit and stick 2 more beacons at the top.
Yeah, because those 2 beacons aren't reaching the
That
top
works too.
ones. But I only have 1 beacon left.
I have one beacon left.
I do not.
Or
have beacons
whoever,
currently.
yeah, whoever took it. Yeah.
I have your beacon.
Yeah, beacons are expensive because of those stupid sapphires.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now we have a somewhat underproduction of
Yep.
what do you call it? So that's what I was going to fix before you fixed it. So now that we've unfixed it, I'm going to refix it.
Got it.
Well, I mean, part of this is we've got like so many fiber optic cables in the provider chest. We don't need that many, so we can stop that at that level.
See, I prefer to have an overage in the provider chest.
That is a
Specifically,
massive overage.
yeah.
That's like 200 in there. We only need like 1 at a time. or whatever.
I'm talking an overage to the point of if we needed to request any for ourselves for anything that we're not currently
That is
handcrafting.
still way over.
But why? Why is that a problem? Why is there a
I
problem?
mean, it's not a
having
problem.
spare?
I'm just saying right now, if we don't have it that high over, then the other fiber optics ones won't stuck again.
But as soon as you stop putting it in the box, it's just going to go onto the belt, and then it's going to stop producing stuff, and then we're not going to have production.
I mean, you can go ahead and increase production too. There's no downside to having more production.
Yeah, but it's pointless to have extra production if you immediately remove our ability to backstock. Because by the time I'm done actually building the thing, there's nothing else going to fit in the chest. And then my overproduction will be pointless.
Well, right now we don't have any fiber optic on demand, and that is used occasionally, more so than the optic.
Fiber optics on demand is used occasionally? Where
Yeah,
does it actually go into a box somewhere?
I don't believe it does anymore. There was at one point. I forget what it was I needed it for, but and it might maybe whatever it was I needed it for is at the point now where we don't do it by request, but.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I can go there. there.
Oh, yeah, no. It was basically to actually make the blue stuff early on. Never mind. No, I don't need any extra.
Okay.
Must have just been what I was doing originally before I set this up.
Alright, so that handles the carbon in. Actually need that. And I need that. That goes there, that goes there. The only thing I need now is chromic acid. Where do we have that coming from, and do we have enough? Chromic acid coming from there, okay.
There should be a chromic acid line in the science there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it.
Good catch, Sniper.
Cans are filled. That's all going in. I just need to grab the chromic acid from over here. Oh, snap. I forgot glass is in compacted form. I need a stacker. I've run into a challenge. Can't really get glass out from its current spot.
There we go. Two more out of it, too, Sniper.
Okay.
Not to mention a couple of the machines benefiting now, too.
Even more plastic. Alright, I need glass. I need to get glass over here.
Fit back on.
Problem is, it's here, very compactly, and compacted. One thing I can think of is to shrink this underground and then do a split outside of there.
That would work.
So let's keep that going for now.
With all our speed upgrades, the second set of assemblers isn't actually getting the fiber optic cable fast enough anyway, so we actually do need more fiber optics. Still.
Hooray!
It's like only running intermittently now because they're now up to 350% and 300%.
What the devil is this line?
What?
This line. Oh, that's the white signs. Okay. Without anything on the belts, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
So this needs to go like there-ish.
Wait, only two? Disappointed in you.
It's relatively expandable. I also didn't know how much we needed, and since one additional production was enough to fulfill our entire needs before we doubled it, I figured this should be fine for the moment.
Oh yeah, it should be fine.
But yes, you're right. It is definitely not my style. Alright, so let's do... let's see... Yes, that needs to go like there. So that does that. That's keeping up just fine.
Interesting. When we changed the red circuit production to get that going faster, we're now pulling so much of the plastic that the extra liquid plastic is not available to make the carbon fiber sheets needed for the low density structures needed for the rockets for the white science.
Yeah.
I think I can figure out a way to fix that.
That's producing enough. That's producing producing fast enough. Okay. So wait, what's not producing fast enough?
For what I'm doing,
Yeah.
liquid plastic for the carbon fiber sheets for the low density structures.
Ah, okay. Do you need assistance with that?
No, I think I got it. Maybe.
Maybe. Seablade, this is what happens when you give me a hard time for not going overboard.
Huh?
This is what happens when you give me a hard time for not going overboard. I doubled it again.
Nice.
But now you use both sides of the belt.
Alright. Done. Alright, so now the holdup is the blue circuits. And they are being prioritized this way for yellow science, which is fine. But yellow science is using them fast enough that we're getting almost none for the other blue things. That's over here. That's just machines being slow. So, speed modules?
What about them?
Do we have them?
They're
Made
just
from computers.
the computer.
Oh, right.
I mean, at least the tier 3 ones are anyway. That's
Totally
Yeah,
forgot about
the
that.
only ones worth using.
2, 6, 12. Do. So, Sniper, you said that there's an excess of plastic from the new setup. If you're talking about my new setup, that's not true only because the... I mean, I guess there's an excess only because we're not using enough of the fiber optics, but it's a 1-to-1 for liquid plastic production to liquid plastic consumption for the fiber optics. So as long as we're using all of the fiber optics, there's no overage here. But if you're talking about something that Blade did, I don't know. I wasn't watching.
Hello again, kitty.
Go ahead. Alright, I've sped up the blue circuit production over here as fast as I can with the modules. And there's no room for beacons anyway, so there's that. And now there's no red circuits. If there's room for underground conveyors, there's room for beacons. Where's the beacons that Beacon. Guess I don't actually know how big a beacon is. I should look. 3x3? Yeah.
I think they're 3x3.
Yeah. So I guess there'd be room for beacons like right here-ish. We also don't have the means to make more beacons because those field effectors.
Yeah.
Alright, so no more slowdowns. Well, there's slowdowns, but no more means to fix it in its current compactness. Yep. Whatever backstock of blue circuits we had is gone from our increase of the optic computers. It looks like red circuits and then blue circuits are really the holdup there. So if we're going to increase that production, we need a bigger area for that.
Who has the plane?
I do. Now the network does. I was wondering what the hell that noise was. Rockets launching next to me. I've only ever seen a rocket launch by map before. I've never actually been next to one when it went off.
Yeah, I think that startled me the first time doing like, wait, what's that whole noise?
Kaboom! Okay. I think the part that got me the most was the rusty, squeaky noise as the door was opening and closing. Like that just threw me off more than anything. Okay, so requested that. Requested that. Okay, so I have all of the parts needed for the Tier 2 probe, except for the miniature fusion reactors. So that's my next step.
Nice.
Unfortunately, optical computers is one of those, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. But that's, you know, whatever. So where the hell am I putting all this together? Any old place will do, I think.
Bertha currently has 341 regular artillery shells
Nice.
and 273 nuclear.
Nice.
Very nice.
It's more than enough. So really, we can fire this thing off whenever.
How about you keep those nukes coming while we wait?
I mean, I'm not gonna halt production of anything. I'm just saying.
Alright. Is something up? Where's my petroleum cars? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That's what was happening. Okay. for whatever reason, my petroleum train was never offloading fully, and it was like the second car that still hadn't emptied. Like they were all being pulled out equally out of the top here, but that 1 second train wasn't emptying all the way. So I just bridged all the offloaded tanks that lets them balance themselves. Okay. The empty purple train is my commuter train that I was using to call it to come pick me up so I can get across the base faster. Because quite frankly, when you're going from here all the way over to here, it's a long ride. And it's an even longer walk. Alright, so before I do anything silly, how do I go about getting the probe into the rocket for launching?
So in the bottom right, the one that's currently building the probes, that's just getting inserted in with that inserter as soon as the base. Basically just do the same thing for yours and then just remove the one that I was doing.
How do I guarantee that the second tier probe is the one that's going to get launched after how many of these got put in there?
No, none are in there right now. It only loads one like once it's empty. Like once it's ready to launch sort of thing.
Okay. Don't understand.
There's no spot in the rocket silo
There,
for
now
that
yours will
until
go.
it's ready to launch.
Okay. So there's no spot for it. You just magically put it in and it goes.
There's a spot once that the rocket is built.
Once the 100% rocket build.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it. We have one probe being crafted right now, and if we get 2 more of the miniature fusion reactors, then we'll have a second probe ready to go.
Wonderful.
Which, of course, requires optical computers. So, you know, that problem.
Yeah, I think it's still a big carbon issue.
Where's the carbon issue? Like, where's that presenting itself?
With the, I mean, it will be with the plastic once those lines empty out,
Ah,
which is gonna happen soon. Because like at the train station for the carbon pickup, those boxes are not very full at all.
no.
So the next train that comes through is gonna have almost nothing. And so those belts are about to clear out real quick.
Okay. Before that, though, what was the problem? Like, before those clear out, what's the problem currently? Because we're not having a carbon problem currently.
Right. Well, I don't know are we having an issue?
I mean, we're not producing red and blue circuits very quickly. Is it just that we had a massive use for them all of a sudden? Like, is that the only reason?
Blue circuits are mostly going towards science right now. The buffer chest has emptied out as our science use has gone up.
Right. So it's really just that we're not producing the blues very quickly, and they're being
Right.
used fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Alright, I think this is a solid time for a BRB, so I'm gonna do that.
We're finally running out of enriched uranium.
Looks like purple science is a slowdown, right? Which looks like the large steel chassis is the problem.
Not really surprised there.
Okay, I am back. We are at a whopping 48% towards the next rocket.
Whoop.
50,
It
49.
was 13
50.
when I was over there, so that's good.
Yeah, no, it was like somewhere in the single digits when I left. And it looks like we're getting constant throughput of material, like it hasn't stopped crafting yet. Which is interesting.
Great.
What's the yellow bar? There's a green bar for
That's
crafting.
the productivity bonus from those 4 red
Oh.
modules.
Nice, okay.
For every 5 green bars, that yellow bar fills once for an extra part.
Nice. I'm not watching this out of intense anticipation or anything. I swear.
Well, that's good. We wouldn't want you to do that.
Nope. So yeah, I don't know what we did to increase throughput on the rocket silo, but it's working. So,
Okay. Temporary increase in large steel chassis, so that should help a little bit for purple science, but it's gonna burn out pretty quick.
okay.
I'm working on just increasing the production of all the steel stuff as well.
I'm gonna take the duranium train back up to duranium and fix that because I realize it hasn't been going in quite some time. Here's hoping I can fix it. Yeah, water throughput is such a big problem here. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it until we're ready to call it quits. I will just have to use that as a learning moment and remember that from next time.
What's the problem?
Just the water problem over at Duranium.
Oh,
At some point, something happened where the amount of water in the system just completely backed up despite the programming. Or despite the logic of turning off the pump. And everything just backed up and wasn't able to process the dirty to clean, etc.
oh, that pump going from the tank into the system.
Yeah.
Try removing that.
Just remove the whole pump? Or are you talking about this pump?
Yeah, that pump.
That.
That one there. Yeah.
Ah. And now the overage
So
of
the
water
excess
is...
flows into the tank. Yeah.
Got it. Starting to wonder if I should kill that tank and let the excess drain out. It seems to be leveling.
If you
it.
do that, you're gonna have to reset your circuitry pretty quick.
I know. It's leveling off at
You could,
21,000. So
if you have a second tank, you could set that next to it, let it fill into there, and then remove that one.
Oh, okay. Could do that.
If you need to pull water out of the system, but
I thought I was
yeah,
going
it
to
looks
need
like-
to, but it's leveled.
yeah.
Okay, so that's better.
Yeah, that offshore pump feeding into the storage tank is only there to pick up the slack from that 5% loss in water.
Right.
So you want to still have that tank be the overflow of your whole system, anyways.
Yeah, and I didn't really think about that when I put the extra pump there, because I was more just having a problem getting enough water where it needed to go in the first place.
Sure.
Um,
Yeah, now it looks like your acid machines are running.
yeah. Good. Now the question is the acid getting everywhere it needs to be?
No.
This is still a dirty cleanout problem. I might not have enough water filtration to handle the dirty out. I mean, that's relatively easy to solve, considering I left space. Okay, let's go try to solve that. Water filtration. How many do I need? A lot. I need 18 per side? Something like that? The whole downside to this whole setup is, once again, the fact that this pack relies very heavily on secondary outputs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because the gold is now completely backed up because the iron wasn't running. And because of that, that means that there's no more ruby or platinum coming from that. Oh, dear God. I got hit by a train and I didn't die.
Nice.
That's all those shields, man.
It did take away about a third of my health, but that's okay.
Yeah, it gets you really far down there,
Uh-huh.
but it doesn't kill.
Alright, so we have no.
How many shields do you have?
6. No, yeah, 6.
Oops, caused myself a problem. I
No.
pulled a blade.
Nice. You took your armor off.
Yep. Yep. I have 6 shields
Dang it.
Damn.
at 150 health each. Or 100.
Yeah.
whatever.
I think 5 shields, you'll still die.
I only have 4 shields, so.
No.
You won't die.
Yeah, I have 4 shields and 5 lasers.
Oh, I need red circuits for this problem. I don't wanna.
Okay, I've at least doubled our output of the large steel chassis.
We were running low on those?
Yes. That's what was holding up the science.
Okay. Oh, by the way, our impulse probe launched and I didn't even notice it.
Ha! Nice.
Zoom. Sure did. Well, the next one's getting close to going.
Yep, just a little bit more in the optical computers.
No, I mean, it's being produced.
Oh, it's
That
actually being
probe.
produced now. Okay.
Wow, it's just like going constantly.
Yeah.
Wow, we finally got all the 4 inputs going fast enough.
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
Nice. Yeah, just been working on the low density ones, and so quadrupled or doubled at least their production. But
Yeah, I noticed those were flowing through nicely. And it looks like all the other parts are also flowing through nicely. Yeah, and I think it was that low density that was the holdup, so now that you fixed that, it's able to run full speed. And we have another impulse probe ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
nice.
And the backup now is just optical computers. Because we just don't have the throughput for those. Because both the portable fission doohickeys and the probes themselves require the optical computers, so.
kind of crazy how fast that's going.
I know, right? I love it.
I think we're officially producing white science faster than any of the other sciences.
Yup.
It's happening.
It's doing the thing.
And there goes the probe.
So. Ah, yes.
All the science.
And those are what, 3,000 science each?
4,000.
4,000. Even better.
Yep.
So, we have one research left. And it's in progress. And we have more than enough white science for it.
Yep. So that one should finish. Nice.
And the holdup now is what, yellow science?
Last time I looked it was purple, but I think I fixed purple, so I don't know what it is now.
Oh yeah, yellow's definitely held up.
From?
Batteries, of all things?
Actually, purple is actually still the short one.
Really? Oh.
Like, we have 2,400 yellow in backstock, we have 0 purple in backstock.
Oh, okay. See, I'm just looking at the yellow production right now, which is
Yeah. Oh no,
garbage
production's
slow.
always been pretty garbage on almost all of them. But no, purple. I mean, as far as I can tell, if actually no, red's coming in a bit slow now.
But purple is, well, I guess it's half production chain, and it's
Yeah.
again red circuits
Which is why.
because red circuits, because they take.
But I mean, like, it's not short on anything from what I can tell.
No, there's just only.
From
two.
what I've seen, at least with the blue, they were short on the gold foil, as it would just be just a little lag behind, but switching it out to using the stack inserters here will resolve that.
Yep. And I just added speed modules to the red production here, so.
Perfect. Oh, now it's green. Oh, it's just because the swing speed on those guys.
Yep.
There. That should help the green.
Why two yellows instead of just like a stack?
Because it would have been uneven then.
I don't get it.
Because we don't have long arm stack inserters, so the top row of them wouldn't be stack inserting the green, or like this row, and vice versa. The bottom row wouldn't be stack outputting the top, so.
There really needs to be better long-handed inserters.
Agreed. Faster ones too.
I think I might have a trick for this one, actually.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I just gotta think it through, because
Well, I just added speed modules, and we increased the item throughput, so all of the purple making machines are running full.
Yeah. I think we already remedied this situation here.
At least as much as we can in the tight space.
Yeah.
I mean,
I tried to make it as compact as I could, okay?
I'm gonna
clearly.
try it, because I want to see if this works.
Alright. Oh my god, it's all going bad. Why did they go to me?
Because. What the devil? Oh,
Sweet Jesus.
I see. I get what you're doing.
Okay, so then... This one,
Meanwhile, purple science cries itself to sleep.
this one. Oh, let's see.
want it that other way.
Which way around would that be?
The
That would be out.
the one that you're closest to would be rotated? No, I'm confused. Never mind.
That's it, right?
No.
So this front one's a little bit off. But otherwise all the rest I think are right.
There.
So how do you get the red circuits through?
Oh, wait. That's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, then this needs to
Oh,
connect to the top.
You
instead.
want,
That's
yeah,
all
the top. Yep, yep. There.
There we go.
Okay.
And then this just connects on the end here. There we go.
Okay.
So that's why you can use stack inserters for both sides. As long as this only works if one side of the belt is a single thing, because you have to be able to do the filter inserters flipping like that.
Okay. Interesting.
Jolly good.
Yeah, I was reading a post the other day on it, and somebody said that, like, wait, how does that work? And then I'm like reading it and thinking it through. I'm like, I've got to be able to try this point in the game.
Alright, let's check up on Bertha, see how she's doing.
Yes, indeed.
Ah, 330 nuclear shells now.
Hooray!
Yeah, so I think anytime we want to set that up again, wherever.
Where shall we? Because, I mean, East does need another good pummeling. North is also pretty bad, but we also would probably do to have a manual fire doohickey, whatever those are called.
Oh,
The-
yeah.
Artillery targeting remote.
I don't know how those work. I've never used one.
You literally just
It
have it
does
in your
all,
hand,
like,
and then you go on the
yeah.
map, and then you click a draggy, or you click a
And
point.
it's got a bigger range than the automatic targeting.
Yeah, it's like twice as big.
yeah, much what? Okay, okay. Well, I will leave the target designation up to our Minister of War.
Yes, I agree.
Okie dokie. So what do I need? Just a regular old optical processor? I can do that.
Yeah, that one shouldn't be a problem.
Assuming I can catch it early enough on the belt.
Actually, wow, that is a problem. I didn't realize we were out now.
Yeah.
Huh. For the longest time, that passive provider chest was like pretty full on it because we weren't using them fast enough. But guess we are now.
All right.
I mean, you could probably go suck up the rest that's on the actual belt too, and so this is gonna be our last thing then.
So how much longer on that research?
Hard to say.
Very
Who
hard to
knows?
say. Hang on, I'm gonna take a peek at this. Purple is definitely the hang up there, but it is coming.
Yeah, it's definitely going. I mean, that looks like it's about full production. I mean, from a
Yeah.
green, the going. So, yeah, it's just Matter of time, basically.
What we should do is move the the quantum lab down towards the front of the belt
Oh yeah,
because
that's a
it
good idea.
runs faster than the other ones, so we want it to take priority.
Now, do we know this isn't gonna blow up when I try and pick it up? Is it?
Who knows?
I feel like it'll blow up if you. No, it's not. It won't if you pick it up. I've picked up and moved it a couple of times. I think it should blow up upon being destroyed.
Oh, is that what it is?
Ah,
I would guess. I haven't tested it, but if it's like if you let biters into your base
right.
and they hit that, then chaos ensues.
Gotcha.
Oh hey, the rocket became ready faster than the probe.
Nice. There we go.
Come on.
Stick the
Still not quite.
productivity modules back in it.
Oh no, I have not yet.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now you can actually see the green bar moving.
Barely, but yes. Very nice, very nice. Alright, where are we setting this thing up? East?
Wherever you want.
Let's start
Says
east.
Target designation is up to you.
Yeah, let's start east. Interesting that I can't actually see. Where is it? Turret coverage. There we go. Ah, there we go. So, here's a fun thing. Where Big Bertha is currently, I can target the reds that are next to the big petroleum facility. Like the ones that are across the water from it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
awesome, actually.
So what you're saying is
What I'm saying is, boom.
Oh, here it goes. Is this a nuke one?
I don't know.
Oh,
Because I don't have an option to choose what's being fired. And since we have
Right.
it looks like a nuke. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of which,
those are so great.
Pretty awesome. Oh, so good.
is this a nuke?
I think the icon on the map are slightly like the little fireball on the map is slightly greener, maybe.
So nice.
I'm not sure.
It is. Well, I don't know for sure because I haven't seen them in direct comparison. But I did
Right.
when I zoomed in on it. I could see it was flying and there was a green tail behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and it actually gives you what sort of explosion range it's going to give you.
Uh huh.
Nice.
I know. Isn't that great? So yeah. Yeah.
So then I'm curious.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna manually pilot Bertha, which is probably gonna be just an obscene exercise in futility,
Probably.
trying to drive that thing manually. But
Hang
I
on,
just think
hold
I'm.
on. I want to ride.
Oh, okay.
Because there's plenty
I mean,
of trains
I'm
for us to
not-
get on.
Yeah, I'm not down there just yet.
Deimos,
Oof,
the nuclear
almost hit
bombing.
by that train.
We had a couple test fires, but we're about to go. Alright, I'm gonna wait to get in because I'm assuming the first person who gets in is gonna drive the damn thing.
Choo choo.
Choo choo!
All right, let's see how I can make this work.
It is about to commence, Demos.
Indeed.
Oh god, I took the wrong path.
Oh god.
And this is why we don't manually drive the train.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. Look
It's
at this, I
fine.
recovered.
It's fine.
It's all good now.
Feels like we're playing the game Snake.
Uh-huh.
This
So,
train is so goddamn absurd.
how do you stop it in time?
Oh, stopping is easy.
Is it though? Okay. That's not too bad. Look at the length of that thing.
There, what's your missile range from here?
Missile range from here. Let's take a peek. I can get all that we can see on east right now.
That's amazing.
So are we just gonna stop here and fire?
I mean, unless you want me to make another coil. I can certainly do that. I have the materials on me to make that a reality.
Now we're going.
Oh yeah. Go, Bertha, go. Oh, those are regulars.
Oh, well, that's boring.
They're regulars. What the hell happened to the nukes?
That was such a letdown.
The heck?
Oh, those two are nukes.
Great, great. I just double nuked them. Nope.
Oh, wait, what?
Those
I
regulars.
swear that was green.
Okay, so what's going to need to happen? So right outside of that east wall, there's that little base there. Can
Yeah.
you take that out so I can put the coil there?
Sure.
Pretty much just stick it back where it was last
Hey,
time.
Gizmo, you're in the way. Gizmo, I can't see. Oh!
And that goes a nuke one.
Whoops!
Awesome.
And there's another nuke, just because.
Yeah, on the mini map, the nukes are green.
Okay. Well, the problem is I can't tell until after I've fired. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no.
Wait, I think I can see because I think the text on this thing is. Wait a tick.
Can you, like, choose?
Not easily, no.
Ah.
At least there's nothing I can tell.
Oh, hang on, we're
Getting a little bit chewed
butt
on.
handed to us up north here.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if only you could control which ones you selected, because then once we inevitably get swarmed here,
Right.
we don't risk the train dying.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Alright, looks like at least your next 10 artillery wagons in a row are all nukes.
Okay. That is, of course, assuming that they fire in order.
I mean, I would imagine it's got to be the closest thing first that's going to fire. I mean, that would make sense to me, but...
Who knows?
Oh, hey, I didn't even notice that we finished the other research.
Nice.
Yay. Do you happen to have walls on you, Twin?
I do not.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have enough. I just wanted to, like, maybe double up.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I took walls out of my pocket a long time ago.
It's all good. Okay. Now I think as soon as it stops, it's gonna auto fire. I don't know if it doesn't if you have the remote in your hand or what, but
It will still auto fire, I believe. This one is supposedly a nuke.
and rightfully so. The auto named stop here is obedience.
Nice.
I think those are going to be regulars.
Really? How did you get a regular? Like, I just went through and, like, emptied
Don't
out
stand
so
on the track there, Twin.
Nope, those were nukes.
I say, I went through and, like, I emptied so much of the train from regulars.
You emptied it out?
Of the regulars, yes. So majority of it
Ah,
should be
jeez.
nukes.
Oh, she's auto firing. Oh, she's just auto firing. Oh yes.
Is she, or is that me?
I don't know. Who knows?
Lag.
Oh yeah, that's some nice lag.
Jeez. Wow.
See, this is how we clear them out of here.
Oh, there's more.
More what?
The big old red base there was enough for 2 or 3 nukes, if not more.
There's a couple of regular shots going here.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of those are regulars.
well, poopies.
Start mashing that button.
These look like regulars too.
We got in.
There's a nuke in that one.
Oh.
Yeah, you can definitely see on the map the yellow, and then there's 3 nukes in that batch.
Well, good. Fuck them. Incoming, you say?
Yeah. It's alright. I've handled it. Well, do we want to move the coil?
Yes? I kind of want to still get those guys. That didn't fire.
Is it just outside the range?
It's not outside the manual firing range. Not at all. And it says I have 82 shots ready, but nothing's firing.
Yeah, this thing says cargo contents 293 nuclear, 214 regular. Oh yeah, a bunch of waves of dudes.
Oh.
I see.
Shoot, I died.
Hmm. I see. Well, there goes the train.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were gonna break through. It's alright, I'll take a train back out there quick.
I'm just wondering how I go about
Get my
canceling
stuff.
the fire requests. Oh, hey.
Hey, they broke through.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
Well, good thing you guys are there, huh? Good lasers.
Yep. Oh. They died.
Yep.
You died too?
No,
No.
I just finished respecking to put my lasers back on. They were dead by the time I finished clicking.
Oh, okay, that's good.
But the whole thing is kind of clustered up here. Are we going to move it?
Yeah, I'm coming back out there quick.
No, I was just going to start disassembling. Blade's going to start disassembling because I just took off my...
Oh, you took down the. Okay, well,
Yep, I took down the thing. In other words, don't come in hot.
Bertha should be safely restocking back in her nest.
That is definitely some great fun, though.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's crazy.
Ah! Hi.
All
I
right.
temporarily respect for speed because figured I wasn't going to be doing much else, and
Oh, yeah.
so I have 7. Sorry, 8.
8 legs?
8 legs.
Good lord. Look at him go! Look at him go!
What a little madman.
Zoom. Well, now I feel slow.
Who's got rails on them?
Oh,
have
we
rails.
got bunches of rails.
Great. Then bring this thing wherever you want it to go.
Oh,
Down. Look at that big juicy chunk down there.
Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. See, I was kind of eyeing up the north section, past that diagonal northern wall.
Yeah.
There's a lot of big juicy targets over there.
Sure.
Yeah, let's bring it south first and get rid of that crap.
All my rails went to the first coil, and you guys picked them up. So.
Alright, where the hell are we going? South. More south. Man, the control click on this, or the shift click to place
Yeah,
stuff down,
shift like it's terrible for the.
it's really awful.
It's gonna be a windy ride for that train.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine. Oh yeah.
How far do we want to keep going here?
I don't know, like here?
All right.
Oh man, look at that. It's awful. I mean, I intentionally made it awful, but it just looked really bad. No, Sniper, we already did that. So we started on this central continent here.
And we're super
central-
close to these guys right here.
Yeah, and we have no.
We should kill these dudes quick.
Oh, those guys? Okay. And then we took out all of the other continents nearby. So this whole continent was like 2 nights of work. And then this small southern continent, small, quote unquote, and then this whole northern and western L-shaped thing. We took all of that. We haven't had space. We haven't had a need to build in all of that
Do
yet.
you have a handful of belt? There you go. And then we also have the fact that we have no power, so if something comes and attacks, we're not defending
Right.
against it.
Oh, okay, I can
I got some.
maybe string up power.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just trying to kill these worms.
I'm walking my way back with power.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna get these guys here too.
There, power.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to play defense a little better than we did last time.
Okay.
Need some repairs over here.
Yeah. I don't have repairs on me. That's weird.
Repairs over here. Alright, you ready for the train? Or are you... Oh, you're still kiting, dudes.
Nope, I wasn't doing anything. Blade's doing stuff.
No, Blade is. Yeah.
We good?
Yep.
Alright,
Alright.
bring the train.
Summoning the snake. What's this stop called this time? General disaster. Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
General disaster. That is fitting.
That's awesome.
Perfect.
Right?
Outflows the snake.
Oh yes.
By the time the snake leaves the nest completely, it's all the way over at the steel production. It's great. I love it. And then I'm going to watch it wind through this mess.
Oh, watching it wind is so satisfying.
Uh-huh. Isn't that great? And then it winds up through here.
And then
Mm-hmm.
death and destruction ensues.
Death and destruction.
And a nuke.
Oh, those are nukes.
Like
There we
this.
go.
Nice.
Yeah, you
Lots
can
of
tell that
nukes.
the nukes are,
Oh,
nukes are
yeah.
green.
Oh, yeah.
And light.
Game explosion.
Oh, oh yes. Look at that. Oof.
Oh,
And then just for funsies.
and that's it. The entire circle is clean.
How beautiful. Look at all those nukes.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Look at that red just getting erased off the map.
That's
Oh.
great stuff.
We need to get a nuke on that big green spot or that big red. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, I'm on
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got dudes coming on the east.
Feh.
Oh, that's nothing.
And we got some more dudes coming. They escaped. So,
From which side?
from southwest.
Oh yeah.
How many engines are on this thing? I don't know. That's less I know. How many did you build on the train?
The train consists of 32 locomotives and 128 artillery wagons.
Nice.
This is like radar Mark II. We can't see except for the fog of war clearing with the nukes.
Well, to find them, we gotta
Oh,
nuke
we got
'em, so-
we got a wave coming southwest.
Oh, those guys are fine.
Oh,
If they're blues, they're not a problem. If it's greens, then
Yeah.
it's a concern.
Right. I couldn't tell off the map.
And there's gonna be more coming from northeast because I just blasted a few more.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I can't reach these guys. But we have a big section of the invisible area.
Alright, we got some coming from the southwest with a green in there.
A whole green.
A whole green.
How will we ever survive?
I know, right?
Damn.
Ooh.
Incoming from northeast. No greens.
Yeah.
Meh. Ah, here's some. I'm gonna send out a couple exploratory blasts.
Hmm.
Can't set the exploratory ones to not be nukes, but
True
in those
shame
cases,
that we
didn't
can't.
that? I managed to take out 2 pretty big races.
Hooray. Well, I saw 2 of them that I could see, and now
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just
gotcha.
kind of exploring from there.
Hmm.
And this one should go next.
It's a 36 million iron ore patch right there.
Ah,
Nice.
How lovely. Use them sparingly. We're down to 253 nukes.
oh, is that all? Okay. I'll be gentle.
And 209 of the regulars.
That's just amazing.
Did that fire? There you go. It is almost sad to watch, but I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. I think there's something right here. There was something right there. We got something right here-ish. And then there's one over here. Exactly. There's a couple worms left. Oh, those are at range. Fuck him anyway.
So what he's saying is we need to move the coil.
Potentially. I'm doing all right. Oh
Oh,
my.
that's a big one.
Jeez.
Yeah,
It's all
nearly as many
blues as
there.
well.
Oh god. So many. I'm glad I sent another nuke.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's a good
this is
bunch
going
of
to be
greens.
quite an army.
Yeah, I see all the greens gathering on that one. That'll be a
Don't worry about it.
fight.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I'm just saying it's gonna be a fight. Here they come.
I'm going to preemptively move the train.
Are you sure? Because I was going to use the train. But,
Yes, just in case.
but I was
'Cause there's-
gonna fire a nuke.
Well, we're going to reload and then we can come back.
Okay.
How about that?
Guess I should probably get out there and do some fighting.
Because we're going to have a lot of greens coming our way. And I'd rather not lose any part of this very expensive train. Yeah. All these spitters would have wrecked the wall.
Just gonna kite these guys past all the laser turrets.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Nice.
Did it.
Well done. I'm taking your nukes away from you.
God damn it.
Fine. Oh god, no. No, don't fill me up with a bunch of shit. Forgot to turn off my requests.
Mm-hmm.
Well, take your commuter train out here to general destruction.
Uh-huh. Gotta finish emptying my pockets from all the shit they just tried to deliver to me. No! No, stop delivering me more stuff! Those aren't even things I requested. Get them out of my pocket. Alright, where is your station?
Is that it? Or is there more coming?
Looks like that's about it.
Alright, so commuter train, where are you? Is there an easier way to find trains?
The train menu in the upper right corner.
There's a train menu.
Those buttons that you never use.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Yeah, and then wherever you, I don't know where you left it.
Well,
Probably in your.
What I was attempting to find was how do I find a train? But all I can see on here is a picture of the front of the train, where it's located, and then what stops it's got.
So if you want the commuter train, its first stop is the pickup, and then it's only got 2 other stops after it. Well, at least it did last time I looked at it. So
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where it's currently stopped at. It's not a copper. It's not at Duranium.
Wait, I have a train in my
pickup.
pocket I can send to you.
Is that a proposal?
Yeah, where do you want it?
Fuel pickup. I have no idea where my commuter train is currently.
Alright, there it goes.
Mexico commuter train is over by a light oil drop-off.
Light oil drop off. Oh. Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's blocked by petroleum drop-off of uranium parts, which is filling the petroleum wagon currently.
Oh, so you wouldn't have been able to call it anyways.
That's fine. Alright. So, I need this train to go to General Disaster.
Yeah, that was it, yeah.
Go.
Oh, it'll be fun watching this rocket train, or the nuclear fuel powered train, zip around this coil.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
It's a hell of a ride.
Wait till we get to your bumpy part.
Wee. Wee.
Get me off this crazy thing.
Yay. Alright,
And your body's over here somewhere.
I'll get there eventually.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh man, the slow walking. Forgot how slow we are at the beginning.
Press F to pay respect, boys.
He served me well. Alright, I gotta put my suit on. There we go. There we go.
Okay. Let's pick this thing up. Move it somewhere.
I suppose I should put on my, that. So, now that we've cleared, like, that entire southern continent, north?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
I seem to only have 2 robots that survived the battle. So that's not much help.
Come on. Finish recharging, buddies. Nice. We have now launched 3 impulse probes.
Wonderful.
Oops.
Trees.
You trees. Nice.
I should go get more robots.
Yeah, probably. You want the train? It's in my pocket.
No, it's in my pocket.
Uh-huh. I see. Blade, since you're like super fast, do you want to go check out that red spot? Straight north of us? Tiny little red spot?
Yeah, let me switch back to my speed again.
Oh, okay.
All right, what am I checking?
The red spot just straight north of us where I'm headed.
Yeah, there's a couple of things.
Oh, I guess. All better.
Anybody need anything else while I'm here?
No, I suppose not.
Alright.
So, those guys. Are those guys there? Yeah, they're there. Okay, I couldn't tell. So are we parking it here?
What is the deal with that truck?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
Perfect.
Wow.
What the... Why did that not connect? Oh, it did connect? No, it didn't. What the hell? Stop being stupid. Not sure what you're talking about, Sniper.
I think he wants you to have more nukes.
Very possibly.
Wants to watch you kill yourself again.
Do you want to plop down the blueprint, well, remotely, so I can get working on that?
Yep.
Nice. That is incredibly close, actually.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god. That is very close.
It's fine.
As long as we can get power connected up soon.
As soon as the bots decide that that's important.
Did you run a power line along with,
I
with
did.
your track?
I did.
Perfect.
There we go. Now they've decided it's important enough to do power.
Also, what's that station name? Although I guess this track's not done yet, is it?
Heliquin?
A Heliquin? Sure. Oh, we must have had a couple losses. Or oh wait, no, that's you probably picked a couple other things up.
Yeah, I have a few things.
Looks like
I'm on my way back now.
2 lasers and a handful of walls is all I didn't have
Yep.
on me.
I only had 2 bots, so it wasn't
Yeah.
I wasn't much help in deconstructing. But
So what are the
oh god,
other
what is up
stations
with
for?
this track?
I don't know what you're talking about. So what's with the other stations in here? The Pyro Dog in the middle, and then the Hades 777 off to the side.
This blueprint originally had like flamethrower turrets and stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
And so that was for refueling those.
Got it. Alright, off to this side. A couple things for you to build. Done.
Yay.
I think it's lovely. It looks like a red balloon on a string.
Should I push these guys back?
Nah, just bring the train.
Summon the Kraken.
Exactly.
Okay, crack it en route.
And one of these days, we'll eventually finish that next tier of
I was-
authority cult.
I thought they were about to send out an exploratory force then.
Nah, they're fine.
There's quite a bit of greens in there.
They're fine.
Oh, I'm not necessarily worried about it. I'm just like, so many of these other bases we've seen seem heavily infested with blue. It's interesting to see quite as much green in this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out outside the wall so I can try and like kite them a little bit.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
Oh yeah, just in case.
Just don't be through the gate when the train comes.
Here it comes.
Yay!
Yay.
This was such a great idea.
Yes, it was. And Kerboom.
I'm going to have to be careful what I say in chat in future.
Yup.
Push them all away.
Basic.
It sends the nuke for the tiny one.
That
Yeah,
doesn't surprise me. Alright. So. I need that one to die, if that's even on my map. That one needs to die. That one needs to die. That one needs to die. That one, that one, that one.
Lots of regular artilleries.
Boo!
There's 3 nukes in there.
There's a whole lot of regulars coming this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, our slowdown in more nuclear armament production is the enriched uranium. We've consumed all of that.
Let's see.
Another artillery wagon, eh? Yeah, you might be right.
Just a whole bunch of regulars going out. It makes me sad. They're not coming for us, you say? That looks like they're coming for us.
Oh, that's a lot of greens.
Yep.
He starts running Sam just in case he misjudged it. That was good.
Oh. There's nukes in there. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I was expecting regulars, so I was going a little bit more
Oh.
thorough at the little guys. because I can't actually see what I'm firing until it's on the way. So I can't really easily plan for what I need to throw at
Oh,
base.
that's a big horde.
Oh, hi.
That
I
is
got it.
big horde.
I see. You got it.
Yeah, this makes much shorter work of clearing continents.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Unfortunately, with the few remaining nukes, I have to do a lot more work to actually take them out.
Few remaining. There's 212 in this train.
Well, for whatever reason, I'm getting regulars.
There's
Unless he
also
fires 3 nukes.
176 regulars, but
Son of a...
if you hold your mouse over any of the locomotives, you can see what the contents of the train are.
I see. I really wish that there was a way to know what I was designating.
Yeah.
That was a nuke, right? Yes, that's a nuke. Incoming. Oh, never mind. Pathetic.
Is this all you got?
Okay, those should be nukes. I'm pretty sure if I look at the text color of the designator as I fire, it's indicating what side, what the arm is.
What do you? So like those two were in orange. Is that you? Is that what you mean? Like the little square it plants down, or
No, I'm talking about like the actual the designator text itself. It shows how many shots are remaining, like how many cannons are ready to fire.
Oh, that one's green.
Right. It's
I
green
see.
currently, and I think that means I'm going to get a nuke.
Oh,
So this should be a nuke. Assuming it's actually going to fire. There it goes.
yeah. All right. Interesting.
Okay, good to know. Incoming a little bit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine.
I guess.
Well, they just went right for you.
Yeah, they did. They must have known who fired the first shot.
Yeah, you're the one with the trigger.
I also realized I don't have my lasers on.
Oh, wow. That makes it harder to.
Alright, should we, yeah, hang on. Yep, I can't go that way. Okay. Bye, trains.
I assume that's what you meant
Yeah.
by shall we,
Well, I was mid-sentence and I realized that there was more on the map that I could see, but then I realized that they were outside my range anyway.
got it.
It's so pretty. So, on a previous run that we did, we had multiple walled-in outposts, and we had a single artillery train on the end of each of our main delivery trains.
Yeah.
And as they would go out to our outposts and stop, they would park themselves there and just take out whatever happens to be nearby.
Mm.
It was moderately effective.
Yeah, no,
Great
that
idea.
worked very well. I will say, like, earlier on, we would have it where the outpost would also get ammo deliveries to them as well.
Yep.
So then set up, like, walls with ammo belts around the edge of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Bring in the train that would drop off ammo at places.
Yeah.
Was that the one that we did without any laser turrets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so shall we walk this more north?
Sure, yeah. Right, of course.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll get the power.
If I could do full loop-de-loops, I totally would. Hang on. We got a little ways to go, right? Yeah. Wait, can't I do full loop-de-loops?
No,
No?
I don't think so. Especially because your loop-de-loop's gonna need to be 160 units long. Otherwise the train's gonna crash into itself.
I was about to say, yeah, that train's gonna hit itself.
Right. That problem.
Yeah.
So in theory, I could do it if it weren't for the train itself. Let's see. There's red spots ahead, but I think that those are just remnants.
Probably just worms left over.
There's a few worms in there.
Kill them all. Wait, I can't kill them all. Hang on. Someone with lasers, kill them all.
Fine.
Sniper. Clearing the map ain't possible. It's Minecraft
is
style,
infinite.
nigh infinite.
Yeah. Unless.
Unless. Wait. Do you have all track?
Are you out of track?
I'm apparently out of track.
I have some track. Let's see, how much do I need for the coil?
That's a good question.
We need 688 for the coil.
How much do you have left?
I have 700 in my pocket. I gave you 66.
Ah, I see.
So just gotta make it end on a cardinal direction.
Okay, I have 13 left. Sure. Or we can go back and get more rails. Either way.
I think we should be able to get quite a few from you.
Have I tried the maze thing? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Hooray, power.
Hooray.
Alright then.
And wait, what's it called? Leprechaun down. Nice. I repeat, the leprechaun is down.
Train. Train. That?
I can't get there.
You
There's
can't
a broken
get there.
broken rail somewhere.
Right there.
Ah, okay.
There's a mod that turns the world into a maze with unbreakable borders.
Interesting.
I am moderately curious. Come, my precious. And now it winds the river. That's just fun.
Heck yeah. Well, a couple things are in range automatically.
Yep. And they're getting snooked.
Yeah, they're getting punished.
They're getting snooked right in the sniz.
Ain't they just? Oh, some of them survived. Not for long, though.
And kerblamo. And kerblooey. And 2 for good measure. And a 1 over here. And to there. 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 Some of that. Oh, I can't reach those. Did more of those survive than they should have?
More than 0, yes.
Ow. Well, my theory on the green text is wrong.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah, I can't figure out the logic behind it. Like, when is it going to fire a nuke? When is it not going to fire a nuke? Oh, hey, look. Range.
Hell yes.
That put more things in my firing range.
Yeah, it did.
Nice. That almost got them all.
I'm gonna go get more rails.
Okay.
Don't let this thing die.
Oh, okay. Incoming, you say? Blade, move. Really? Now I got some. That took a long time for it to fire. Another set of incoming, milder this time. You guys can get fucked. Really? There we go.
I love these like perfectly rounded edges of forests now.
Yep. Alright, let's exit the map.
Here comes some from the northwest.
Northwest, you say? Where? Ah, there. Alright, anything else to murder? Plenty. Here, have one of those. And one of those. And some of that. And one of those. Got a little bit incoming. Those are all nukes, that's good. There. Aside from the incoming, that's pretty much everything.
Oh yeah.
Kerblamo? Yay, Kerblamo!
The next artillery range upgrade requires 60,000
Ugh.
of each of the sciences.
Ouch.
It's a little much.
That's excessive. Alright then. I think we're done here.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yep.
Oh god, they're coming from the north.
They're dead from the north.
Okay. And then there's one. One lonely first tier spitter.
He's like, I got you.
Oh, dead.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey, there's a couple.
Oh god, that's just good. Huh?
What?
What happened?
I'm riding the train
Oh.
back on the rail.
You like my river rail?
Alright, I have one more thing I want to do before I call it.
What is this one more thing?
I need to blow one specific thing up.
Ah, I am also curious. Alright. Enceladus, time for a good save.
Okay.
Because I think he's about to do something hazardous. And I actually want to be there for that, so... Huh. Hang on. I need to bring it to Leprechaun down, right? As soon as I can find it. Ah, it's right there. Add station. Leprechaun down. Go.
Hi. What's up?
Well, Demos, I will be riding a little bitty train on the way back. If you want to see another run.
Come on, Gila.
I know, it's no fun. Back to fuel pickup.
Cat. Hail.
I know, right, Nana? Hello, welcome. Close enough. So, this thing that I am standing in front of, it claims to be hazardous in certain circumstances.
Oh, pull up the warning again.
Quantum core containment breaches will result in a catastrophic release of energy, is all it says, and that's all that we know. Doesn't tell us how
All that way now.
or what will happen.
So we
just-
have a quick save just in case.
None of that was mostly
There's
just
the
for fun.
save.
All right, are we ready?
Hopefully, one sec. Hopefully it's not just like a standard nuke explosion.
I know.
Yeah.
Kind of expecting a standard nuke, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah. I'm ready.
All right,
I'm ready.
here goes.
Oh.
Ow. Ow.
Oh.
Kaboom!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nuke explosion.
standard nuke.
I love
Which
it.
also means
So are you saving after the explosion?
no, that was just an autosave.
Demos, after we finished firing a death train loaded with nukes, yeah, it was a little bit underwhelming. So, Nana, just to give you a heads up, this is what we were just riding. This is a twisty-turny snake train of doom, where, like, what, 3/4 of it is nothing but artillery cannons on a train track. So this is the one that we were riding up and down the crazy, windy track road of doom.
How do
Ending
you
out
fire
here.
the
What?
train?
Oh,
You shoot from the.
you need the artillery targeting remote.
Yes, I have that.
So you select that from your hotbar or whatever, so as long as it's in your hand. And then you go to your minimap, and you just point and click where you want it to blow.
Yeah, I'm getting the markers, but it's not actually shooting.
Yeah. The big train itself, Enceladus did the work for that today, and it took, what, 3 hours? Ish?
Something like that, yeah.
All the stuff that we've been building up to that point has taken us... How the hell long have we been playing this?
107 hours and 21 minutes.
107 hours and 21 minutes we've been on this map. And this is our last night of this one. Like, this was a mod pack that we started, and we have now finished. And we're blowing stuff up for funsies now. Way to blow up our power network. Oh well. Hi, kitty.
Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty.
Now I have a cat over my shoulder.
Hi.
Oh god. Oh god. I died again. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, I figured that was coming sooner or later.
We're getting nuked.
Indeed.
Our entire base is turning into one big ass blueprint. God. Just looking at the giant holes and everything.
Yeah.
Nice. I approve of that one. Oh god. Oh. There's a regular one in there.
How rude.
Gila. Stop it.
Pull marks everywhere.
Our entire base is nothing but purple marks.
Yeah.
And I can't even see half of it.
Gila, what are you doing? Stab it.
Okay, settle down.
Everything's melting. Oh, you gotta hit the solar array.
I actually.
Can you not reach
Oh
that
yeah,
far?
I can reach.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Oh. I died again.
There. There's a couple for the solar. Oh, there's a couple regulars in there.
Kerboom! 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 Yes, None, I did. So you might have missed some of the story, but ultimately I bought the Valve Index VR system, and I died again.
Nice.
That was just a regular one too. That wasn't even. A
Yeah.
nuke.
Just got regular. I got regular bombed. No fun. So yeah, I needed to move my stream setup so that I can have the VR, which is the poles behind me. I guess you can only see this one. And I will hopefully be streaming VR in the somewhat near future. So that's gonna be fun. There's nothing left of our base. There's a big hole where the reactor used to be.
Yeah, I plopped on a save before
I assume.
he blew up the
Can you blow up the train?
like itself.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity.
Oh sure.
Sure. Sure it can. All right then.
Yeah, that's a definite yes.
So,
Oh
Those
yeah,
stuff.
look at all this purple.
I know it's just all purple. I can't even zoom in on most of it because there's no radar anywhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That might be the first. No, that wasn't the first run that we finished. But the first modded run that we finished.
That's
for
modded
sure.
one, yeah.
So yeah, that was delightful. And I will leave it in your hands to build us another pack.
Alright, alright.
I will say preferably more stuff to do after rockets.
Yeah, I mean it sounds like at least Castorio has a lot to do afterwards,
Okay.
but I don't know if we want to wait for another Factorio run or if we want to set another one up again right away.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I do need a little bit more variety, so maybe not Factorio twice a week.
I was going to actually say the same thing
Yeah.
too. I would actually like to try and get back to at least twice a week of single players. So
Okay.
Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah.
And then there's also the thought, and Blade, this is more posed to you, of Borderlands 3. Because both Enceladus and I have bought it, and Demos has as
Yeah.
well.
I have not bought it yet.
I know you haven't bought it yet.
And sell it at stream again. I will. I gotta figure out my. I think my audio issues might finally be resolved. I think I finally fixed them yesterday, so maybe. Yeah. That's been what's putting me down from streaming for the past I don't know how long.
A while.
It's been a
A
while.
while, yes.
Yeah, but I think I finally figured them out.
All these sad little tiny remnants of our base left.
Control Z, undo.
Undo. I'm pretty sure you can't Control Z a nuke. And all those little trains left out abandoned in the middle of nowhere. Nowhere to come back to. No one to give them a proper
Witcher 3
home.
and Oblivion again. Oblivion's audio issues will never be fixed. That game will always be 1,000,000% volume, always. And it's so upsetting.
Well, I think it's time for bed. That was a nice little send off, though.
Indeed.
What
What
happened?
was that?
I just heard a boom.
Nuke one or?
Yeah, no, well, I had a nuke and like just.
Oh,
Uh,
that's
I
a
just.
manual atomic
A
bomb.
pocket nuke.
Yeah, like just one of these.
Well, just one of those, yeah. You got yourself, nice.
Nice.
Alrighty. Well, that was fun. Nana, glad you could see the end of it. Demos,
Yeah,
thanks for sticking around.
that is Factorio Industrial Revolution.
Indeed.
That's good. I like that one. I think I would play that mod pack again.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
pretty good. My biggest beef with it, though, was the heavy reliance on secondary without any methods really to deal with some of that.
Right.
Like, once we got to the point near the end where we really needed Sapphire and didn't really have a way to get more without building another one of those, like, incinerator builds, like, yeah, it's kind of rough.
Yeah, that makes it really tough to do anything.
Yep. But hopefully the next one will
I'm
be
sure they
as good or
do
better.
that so that way you want to scale up and just use all the other byproducts. But yeah,
I
it's a
suppose.
bit of a mismatch.
Yep. That's really what it was. It was a mismatch. There just wasn't really an evenness to it to make it work, and you just end
Yeah.
up with blockages and then outages of one thing or another. But otherwise, yeah, that was really good. And I'm hoping the next one will be good or better.
We'll find out.
But yeah. Good night, gentlemen.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, everybody.
Wash your hands.